Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hello there. Hello, hello. Alia, hello, hello, hello. Cat of Nine Veils, hello, hello. 0202, hello, hello. Vezi, hello, hello, hello. Herbal Medis, hello. Aphelius, hello. K-Fairy, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello there. Luna, hello. Kimak, hello. Vintoy, hello. Genshin Lover, hello. Welcome. You're new, welcome on in. Returning back to Genshin. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Woo. Zastix, hello there. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Drew, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope everyone's having a good day today. Da-da-da. We're going to do some Stygian Onslaught. And I saw that we got a preview for the banners, so we'll do a review of that.
Share a random fact with us. 4 months of jawsomeness.
Ooh. Thank you for the sub with Prime, your sot. 4 months? Very blessed. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And a random fact for Herbal Medis too. Would you like a random shark fact, Herbal Medis? Do you have any particular desire of your random fact? Ooh, 330 stream streak. Very nice, Ollie. Very, very nice. 11 hours until Genshin installs. Oh boy. That's a long time. Looby bonk. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Nothing in particular. Shark fact is fine. Alright, if it's nothing in particular, how about something odd? Random odd fact. Frogs swallow with the muscles in their eyes. Random fact go. A weird fact, huh? Like, oh, okay. That's decent for Columina. I think we can get better ones though. EM energy recharge seems pretty nice. Now I need to see a frog swallowing something. I'm sure there's a some sort of nature documentary where you can see a frog up close and personal, and it's swallowing and doing a blink or something like that. 3 stream streak. Very blessed. Big bonk. Big Yahoo.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Alright, anything good here? Geo damage. Damage defense. I guess that's pretty solid. This one, doubt we really need that. Yahoo! Yahoo! Nusk, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a swell day. Ash 10 star. Why, hello there. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Bonk. Question, inquiry. Yes? Was my request fulfilled? Ooh. Which request? The one to increase song length to like 10 minutes? Da da da. Ooh, that's pretty good. Do do do. Ah. Do do. Do do. No, not yet. Do do. Do do. I didn't see any additional messages after that. I missed a daily. Ah. But we could do it now. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Do. Boop. 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 Also, good news. Boop. You only have like 8 gigs left. That is good news. Boop. Bonk. Mushroom puppy. Hello, hello. Lumina, hello. Boop. The tattoo, yes. Bonk. My man, why do you do this to me? It's so cool, but it's only gonna be about
Great
much
toothed
smaller.
Lord of the Sea, will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Well, I think they could do the coloration. Yeah, they could do the coloration if it was smaller. Maybe not with as much detail, but they could definitely do that. Risnate review. Epicilla, hello, hello. Must wait for Vela. I mean, you can redeem it as much as you want. The cooldown's like 7 minutes. Risne Vargastar, okay.
Divine light, shield them. Without further ado,
Look at the feather and cry with me, okay.
light to dust.
A new record. That's not that good. Okay, let's get this up. Enka time. Monsieur Varka, where are you? There you are. Karin, hello, hello. How you doing today? Le Varka. Let's see. 73201. 100% ER. Let's see. 186. Oh my. That's so much EM. I mean, that's still very good for someone who wants the EM. Flower pretty good. Sand's not too bad. Goblet pretty good. And then Circlet's also pretty good too. But yeah, that is a whole lot of EM. It's her highest EM piece. So much swirl. You have Llama, should I take Nefer? Nefer's pretty good. If you also have Columbina, and you like the way Nefer plays, that's a very strong team. So I think if you already have Columbina, it'd be a good choice to get Nefer. You have Lama Nihida. I don't have any weapon for Nefer. Should I go for her? So Nefer, if you don't have anything for her, if you can craft the Black Marrow Lantern, that works really well. But if you can't, then the Wood Sith also works very well if you have one of those around. Man, if your feather rolled more into some crit stats or attack or both, that could be really nice.
Vela
Very,
is
very
cute.
nice. Water Bear, hello. Blueberry, hello, hello. Da-na-na. Should I skip Nefer and Lauma and save for Nicole? That is an interesting question. If you if you have neither, but if you have Columbina and you already have if you have Columbina and Nefa, but don't really like Dendro characters, don't really like Bloom teams, then Nefer and Lama aren't really doing much for you. If you like Bloom teams with someone like Nilu, or if you like Hyper Bloom in general, then Lauma's gonna be pretty good. If you want more Hexerai teams, like if you want a stronger Varka team, or if you want maybe someone to pair with like Durin, then Nicole would be better. So you kind of have to think about which type of team you want to run more. The Nefer Lauma team, even though Lauma has a good amount of versatility, it's not quite the same as like Durin, because Durin pairs well with a lot more characters. So it's kind of like, you know, got to figure out what your goal is. And with Snezhnaya right around the corner, it's definitely putting a lot of people in a tough spot. Your turn, so skip Never Love when we need next rerun. That sounds smart. You also have Columbina. So yeah, you can make some good free-to-play, you can do some good free-to-play stuff with, with Nefer and Columbina and Lauma. Like, you'll have a very strong team like that, especially if you can just do the dash canceling.
So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
I was summoned by Varka.
You were summoned by Varka? Here he is. Yeah, hopefully you can get a slightly better feather from doing Stygian while we still have the extra, we have the extra artifact stuff going on. Apart from the feather, everything's pretty good. Like, this is pretty good. That's pretty nice. Lots of attack, which is good. This isn't bad either, because you got a lot of crit rate there, and a good amount of attack too. So like, better feather, everything else is pretty solid.
Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Next thing to change. So feather, then I would just level the skill to 9. You can level the burst if you want to. but skill's the most important. And then after that, you're pretty set. You don't really need much else. Banana. 100, 250 in combat? Yeah. I'm missing 30 crit damage. How much does he get? Let's see. Let's see. By 4 stacks, so let's see, that is
Lumi is just
30. So you're missing like 20.
Bears have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny things
Which
they
you could
catch
get
on.
from the feather.
So, keep
If
your
this was a
valuables
10-20
well
piece,
away,
then
or
like
you
you'd
might never
easily
see
hit
them
that. Easy 10-20 piece, bet. Na, na, na. What does Aha's Chosen get? Unlimited joy. All the happy, all the troll. Lightning Ash, hello, hello. Got Linnea artifacts.
You want to see
Ooh.
my archive? Of course. I'm
Nice.
always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Da-na-na-na-na. But yeah, anyways, nice Varka. Pew. Pew. Do 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 do. Do do do. My twins is toast? My twin? Zhong Shark? Do 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 do. Don't you like Zhong Shark? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Banana. Let's see. We're gonna go. Yeah, let's do Not Cry. Then we'll do the banner reviews. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Up we go, Linnea. Anthony, hello, hello. Amir, hello. Next banner, try to get weapons, get both, and pull for Nicole. You should not try to get cons for the characters. I think weapon's gonna be, yeah. Honestly, weapon's gonna be best for you, Amir. Is Shinai open now? It's not. We're getting a preview of what Shinai is going to be tomorrow. But it's not going to be available for several months. Frosty Latte, hello, hello. How you doing? Don't plan to level any until Stygian's over. I mean, if you get a good artifact for Linnea, you can level it. Big bonk. Dun dun na 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 na. Oh yeah, I should crunch down some artifacts and turn them into potions. Do 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 do. There we go. And now since these aren't locked, we can break them down. Did you win the lottery? That's why you transformed into a shark? And just Sharkly? Nope, that was just for SharkCon. No. It was for a little Comic-Con underwater.
Add Astra.
And I decided to dress up like Zhongli. Can you eat shark? Is it possible? Yes. Should you? No. Dun, 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 dun. What character can use the Hex artifact set? Any one of the Hexrai characters.
Last night I rolled a diviner piece with crit rate and speed. 3 speed rolls.
Oh.
It ended up a piece with 8 speed, hee. Yeah,
Wow.
even quicker than before.
Nice. Very nice. Mainly, Amir, the characters that would want to use that would be like Klee, Durin, Varka. You could use it on like Mona. You don't really want to use it on someone like Albedo. But those are kind of the main characters you'd use them on. But really any Hex character can use them. If you don't have a good Golden Troop set for Fischl, she can use it. So it's basically any Hexerai character that also wants attack.
This
And
realm
crit.
is truly beginning to thrive.
So like not great on Albedo, but like pretty much everyone else can use it if you want them to have more attack and crit. Sharon, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get these two. Boop.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Why are you only allegedly a turtle? I'm allegedly a turtle. According to the cops. Whee! Less workday today. I'm starving actually. Oh. Well, I hope you can take a get a nice little bit of a break. Have a little bit of a relaxer. Your appointment's officially booked. Oh, very nice. For the Le Tattoo. So I think, yeah, my thought was if you could get very faint line work, and then take that photo that I sent you as like color inspiration, and just be like, with this one, okay, yeah, and say this is kind of what I want line work wise, and then you can use the pattern there, and say this is kind of the pattern that I'm looking for, or you know, something to this effect. You could also have it done in like pink or like cherry blossoms, and then if you wanted something else, you could look at the charm too, because the charm is done with like cherry blossoms where they don't do the outline, they just do the colors, and they make the colors like the cherry blossoms too. Into this one with the size I was asking. Yeah. So I think that would be cool, especially with like the red thread of fate that you were looking for. I need to incorporate the red string of fate. Yeah. I guess the question for you is, how do you want it to incorporate? Do you want it tied around like part of its paw, or like I don't really know what would be a pinky. Maybe like tied around one part of a paw and like looping around and making a design. Maybe where it like loops around into itself. I don't know. I think it depends on what your yeah. I'm not sure. I think you just want it to look cool. But I don't know if you want any special symbolism for each of the elements. If so, then we can think about what would be good for each little element, the way it's facing, all that stuff.
I even did the illustrations.
Sunday sent you. Okay. Mahi, hello. Was I better off pulling Siwa Nefer instead of Caesar Linnea? Not really, no. Actually. But now. But now that we have the banners revealed for Nefer and Lauma and the Chronicled Wish banners for Phase 2, let's take a look at the 4 stars and the upcoming weapons that we can wish on. Boo-doo-doo. We've got Nefer and Lauma with Yehoda, Jingcho, and Kirara and their weapons. So we got the 2 signature 5 stars with Fab Bow, Sacrificial Sword, the Dawning Frost, Fab Lance, and the Rain Slasher. So let's talk about these banners, how good they are for your account just in general, as well as the weapon banners. We can also pretty quickly go over the Chronicled Wish banner. As I talked about in a previous video, this is mostly for people who just want these characters. They're not really good for super hard endgame modes anymore. All of the characters here have been basically power crept, and while they might be a piece to a puzzle like Emily for Kinich or something like that, they are just generally better options. If you wanted a good geo damage dealer, Jabai is unfortunately stronger than Navia, even though she's a lot of fun. There's a lot of either Varessa or Flynn's is much stronger than Clorend. Sijuin was unfortunately released kind of like a 4-star, just with healing of a 5-star, and then Mawika has just been so dominant and so much stronger than Linny. Even like Arlecchino is just a lot better, and his playstyle doesn't really feel so good. The weapons here are pretty decent as just stat sticks, but in general not really worth wishing on because they also take more wishes on average than a standard weapon banner. So I would tell people generally just avoid this weapon banner unless you just really want these characters on your account. There's nothing wrong with that, but how far you're going to they're going to take you and how long you're going to use them isn't going to be as much as some of the newer characters. So with that said, let's talk about these banners and the weapon banners, which might be a lot more valuable for you. So right away, the 4 stars on this banner for both Lauma or Nefer aren't particularly good. Jingcho can be useful if you're running an on-field Lauma and trying to do a Hyper Bloom team with just her and no other moon sign character. But if you're trying to use Nefer, she does charge attacks, and Jingcho's rain swords don't proc unless you're doing normal attacks in between her charge attacks, so there's kind of some anti-synergy there, and playing Nefer when you want to dash cancel and do all of her damage really fast, if you try to pair Jingcho with her, it feels really bad, because charge attack, dash cancel, plus normal attack feels off, feels strange, doesn't feel very good. So he's a very good character to have on your account, but unfortunately doesn't pair too well with these characters unless you're trying to do a Lauma only as single moon sign Hyper Bloom team or like a Nilou Bloom team or something like that. Then he's pretty solid. Yehoda is the newest character here, at least in terms of release, and one that not a lot of people will have, but we are getting her for free. So if you like her, don't feel like you need to wish as for any 4-star because you can get her for free, and it's generally not advisable to wish for any 4 stars on a banner anyways. Constellation wise, she's not really that useful. Her C2 is okay. Her C6 can be pretty good too, giving your moon sign characters 5% extra crit and 20% extra crit damage if you're an Ascendant Gleam. Outside of that, not really too great, and she's pretty wonky to play. She feels really awkward. She's, I guess, sort of designed to play with Nefer, but she doesn't really feel very good to play with her at all. She needs too much field time to charge up her little cat to do the coordinated attack. So she's, yeah, kind of awkward. And then Yehoda, So after Yehoda, we've got Kirara here, and she is just here for a shield. She doesn't actually pair very well with either one of these characters. Her whole thing is she provides you a Dendro shield, and she's another Dendro character for the Dendro Resonance, but her constellations don't really help. She basically gets her C2 gives you a shield that works better in co-op. Her C4 can unleash a coordinated Dendro attack, which is not really that helpful. And then her C6 increases extra elemental damage. However, elemental damage doesn't increase lunar damage. It has its own special, unique thing. It's got to be so strange and unique that regular damage does not affect it. So even Kirara's C6 is not going to help Nefer. It's not going to help Lauma either. So if you are wishing on these banners, you're pretty much just wishing for the 5 stars. And then if you get a couple copies of Xingqiu, especially like his C2 or his C6, that's really useful for your accounts. Yehoda, fun, but not really that good. You're not going to be using her too much. Fun in the overworld, not really that great elsewhere, especially because the amount of an element she has to absorb before her little cat can go off, and the fact that she needs to be an Ascendant Gleam for that to work as an off-field coordinated attack is pretty weird, pretty awkward. However, the weapon banner is a lot more interesting, particularly if you have Nefer. If you have Lauma and Nefer, this ends up being a very good weapon banner, but particularly for Nefer, and here's why. Both of the 5-star catalysts, the signature weapons, are good for Nefer. The first one, the Nightweaver's Looking Glass, which is Lauma's signature, gives you a ton of EM. It has a 645 base EM at level 90, and then it has 2 unique passives that give you even more EM, and then it also increases Lunar Bloom damage, so really good for Nefer. And then her signature weapon gives you a ton of crit damage, 88% at level 90, and then it also increases your EM as well, so both of these end up being really good for her. However, the 4 stars on the banner are actually pretty good for your account. Fat Warbow, really useful. The Sacrificial Sword, good for Xingqiu, although you'd want it at least Refinement level 3, so at least R3. And Dawning Frost, which is basically the best 4-star catalyst you can get for Nefer. It has the same crit damage value as the Widsith, so 55 at level 90. And then it also gives you a lot of EM. So the way you can think about the Dawning Frost is it's kind of like having the Widsith, but having the EM passive pretty much constant, which makes it really good. Fav Lance also super useful, and then we've got the Rain Slasher, which is the worst weapon here. This Claymore isn't really doing much for you, but these other weapons are pretty useful. So if you're someone who already has Lauma or Nefer, or maybe already have Nefer, and you're wondering what you should do, like what you should invest in if you want to vertically invest, should you go for like C1 Nefer, should you go for C1 Lauma, should you go for the weapons? I would say based on these banners, the weapons would be the best for you, because if you get one of these 5 stars, it's good for Nefer. If you lose to a standard weapon, obviously not that great. But the 4 stars on here are pretty useful, and even if you don't want to go all the way, if you get a single copy of Dawning Frost, it's still super good on Nefer, and you can give her a bunch of extra crit damage while also having a lot of extra EM. So that saves you from like trying to craft an R5 Black Marrow Lantern. So if you do have Nefer, this is a pretty good weapon banner to wish on, at least to do a couple wishes. Even if you don't want to go all the way and maybe want to do like 10 or 20 wishes, see if you get lucky and get the Dawning Frost, might be worth it for you. With that said, trying to get a 4-star weapon on the weapon banner is actually much worse than trying to get a 4-star character, because there's only 3 options here, whereas here there's 5. So getting the 4-star weapon you want actually you have a much lower chance of getting it. So if you don't have that many wishes, you may want to hold off, but if you're looking to invest more into a Lunar Bloom team, this weapon banner is pretty good, pretty solid for you. However, if you are interested in saving for someone like Nicole or Lohin or Prune that's been teased, then obviously you could save your Primo Gems for that. Nefer is a character that's very strong and doesn't necessarily need any of these weapons, although she does do a little bit better with them. So with that said, if you are planning to wish, I hope that your wishes go well, that you don't go to any hard pity, you don't lose your 50/50s, and I hope you get what you're looking for early. No. Rain Slasher's the eye perception level useless. Wait, no, Bella's. I mean, Rain Slasher has some uses, but yeah, it's not great. Dawning Frost type! Never stonks going through the roof? Yeah. Nor, hello. Is it worth to get C3 Nafa R1 Nefer weapon Lamar skip and get all Nicole? It is for you, Amir. It's worth it to go for the weapon banner and just try for. I would aim for Nefer's weapon, and if you get a 5-star, you may just want to stop, unless you get a really early one, and then you could maybe keep going for her. If you get the Dawning Frost, like even R1 Dawning Frost, you can just stop. So that's what I would do. Saving phase. What else can you do to get Females 15 pretty? 10 pull. 5 more from shop. Reset in theater. And you did Stygian already, right, Mahi? Nefer weapon or Linnea. Well, like you said, when you beat the Moon Gecko, you suddenly felt no real reason to get Linnea, right? I think the weapon banner would be a little bit better for you. What are you currently using on Nefer? Widsith? Which character do you pull for now, and which one do you get later? If you were going between Lauma and Nefer, you'd want Nefer now and... Or, I'm sorry, Lauma now and Nefer later. How many pulls do you need to guarantee a 5-star weapon? The pity on a weapon banner is 10 less. So 80 is hard pity, 65 is soft pity. Oh, you have R1 Dawning Frost. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Should I turn eye perception in R5? I guess. Eye perception is not really that useful. So you could certainly turn it into R5. I don't think you'd use it that much. What is this? Genius Invocation. TCG. I haven't done that in a long time. So here's kind of my thought, Sharon. It's a slight bit of a gamble, but what you could do is you could go just until you get a 5-star. You may want to look at your pity, because you could get more refinements for Dawning Frost, which obviously would be good for Boss Neff. Let me see. I forget how much the refinements increase the EM value by. Did I even level this up? Did I not get Dawning Frost? I probably didn't, and I got... Yeah, that's right, I got the weapon early. So, what you could try is try for the weapon. If you end up getting, like, there's Fav Bow and Fav Lance, both really useful. So when you've got basically 3 out of the... Any even Sack Sword is pretty good if you need more refinements for Xingqiu. So 3 to 4 of the weapons on there are pretty useful, and then both 5 stars are good. Are really nice for Nefer too. Want to trade? If you got Linnea, you definitely want Navia. Yeah, I understand. Are you left guild or right guild? I'm ambi-guild.
But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables.
How good is Nicole? Good, but like also maybe like a side grade. We'll have to see. New HSR code for Jades. Ooh, neat. Neat. Thank you, George. Do 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 do. Also, some HSR web events. Oh yeah, we should do some of those too, and Discord quests. Huh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. How much speed do I need on Firefly? Like probably 161. I don't remember exactly. Do do do. You're pretty much just doing speed, attack, and break. Do 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 do. Da da. Do 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 do. Let's go here. Do you have any non-shark related questions? No. Speed tuning on Firefly is really complicated, I think. Yeah, I honestly don't, like, I don't quite remember. All I know is go fast, break. Wait a minute. Firefly? Robot? Go fast and break stuff? Is Firefly just a Silicon Valley startup?
Observe. Close your eyes.
Just go as high as you can. Speed break points are a myth.
Fear the dark. Observe. Nightfall.
And do. They're a bit created by capitalism. Go fast and break stuff. Do. Recently got C2 Illo. Is he worth building now? You have a Linnea, right? Not really. I mean, if you're using Linnea in a team, you're not really using her in like a Geo team. So you can build Itlua if you want, but it's literally just gonna be for like a Noelle Columbina like Itlua team with Linnea, so I would just stick to Linnea. She's gonna be a lot better, and she doesn't need Itlua to be good. You have a beef with Flynn's now. What did he do to you, Sharad? Your Firefly is benched indefinitely. Oh no! I will gladly take her off your hands.
Nightfall.
Same shark, give her to me, Ash. Le bonus. Ooh, yeah, that's good. That's not good. Or that one. My Hutao to be specific. Oh.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
But she's bricked out.
Dark. Observe.
Now I just need a Hyacinth level break character. Give me more protection and more break. Huh, that's pretty good. I won't save it though. Every time I see Flynn's, all I think is, my Hutao is better, Bozer should be benched.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I know, shop thingy saved. Me too!
Nightfall. Be silent. Nightfall.
Firefly's had enough. Do 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 do. Do do. She doesn't need another buff yet. One day she will. Do do do. What can Lauma do outside of Nodcry teams? She can make Bloom's crit if she's the only moon sign character in a team. So she can make Bloom, Lunar Bloom, and Burgeon crit at a fixed 15% crit rate, and when it does crit, it does double damage. She also reduces Dendro and Hydro resistance. So in a Nilou team, really good. In a Hyper Bloom team, also really good. So you can kind of think of her as like C2 Nahida at C0. So very, very solid Bloom character. If you do like Hyper Bloom and you want something for Hyper Bloom or for Nilou, she is basically like the best 5-star you could get outside of obviously like Nilou for a Nilou team. Break is the best after follow-up. Ah, Rizne! I like that. I like that. I like that. Follow-up. I like follow-up a lot, and then I just realized I like a bunch of things happening. So, my Amphorius team, I'm like, wow, this feels like a follow-up attack team. Because I do one thing, and then 4 other characters do something. Oh, and then we have energy. And now Tribby releases her rocket. Oh, and now we're doing more things that are not technically follow-up attacks, but they feel like it. Which I go for Nefer, Lauma, Navia, or Chlorand. I would go for Navia or Nefer. It depends on who else you have. If you have Columbina, I think Nefer is really solid, but I still think that Lauma would be who I would recommend most people go for out of all of them. But Nefer's not very far behind, and both of them are definitely above Chlorand and Navia in terms of value for your account. Follow-up attacks kind of man out. It is, unfortunately. I don't know if the answer is to buff the way follow-up works, which would be what I would want, or if it would be better to buff just all the characters that do follow-up stuff. Let's say you need a con between Nefer and Lauma. Which should I get, and how likely are these two to rerun? Between the two of them, you would probably want a Nefer constellation. Lauma's C1 is nice. It's very comfy, but it doesn't increase your damage at all. It just gives Lauma the ability to heal. So if you're trying to get a stronger team, the healing's not really going to do much of it for you. It will feel less cozy to play, but you'll deal more damage with C1 Nefer, especially if you especially if the enemy dies really fast. Then you won't need as much healing. Isn't Lauma C2 broken? I mean, her C2 is really good. So, like, if you wanted to vertically invest for longer term, C2 Lauma would be better than, like, C1 R1 Nefer. Assuming any other Dendro character that comes out does any sort of bloom anything. You have Combina. You have Goro and Illua C3. I don't know who's good for Nefer. So the thing with Navia is she is not a defense scaling Geo character. So you don't need Goro on the team. Illua would pretty much only be there for the damage for Columbina. So if you like Navia and you already have Columbina, what you should do if you really want a Navia is instead try to go for Linnea and do Linnea, Navia, Columbina, and Farina works very well if you have her. If you don't, you could use Xingqiu just for extra on-field hydro application. And if you don't have him, you could use someone else. You could put Durin in there. You could put a Nefa in there. You've got other options as well. But Navia is an attack scaling character. You shouldn't really think of her as like a typical Geo character. Think of her as more like an attack-based damage dealer that wants the same things that can react with Animo. So she wants Hydro, Electro, Dendro, or Hydro, Electro, Pyro, Cryo, like those elements in the team, so she can get the Crystallize off. Navi, Nefer, Lauma, Chlor, and basically everyone in the following manner. So what I would probably do if I were you is think about who you would play the most and maybe go for them. But also just make sure you know kind of how the characters function, because it doesn't feel that great to play Lauma on field. She's kind of squishy. Her normal attacks don't really, like, they look like they have really far range, but they, like a Catalyst character, they just lock her into place. So moving with her feels kind of awkward. Navi is really fun to play. Cloren's very fun to play, but damage-wise, very lacking. Back to studying. Good luck, Rizne. Good luck, good luck.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Do, 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 do. C2 Llama after 90 pulls in her banner trying to get C0 Kave, didn't get him. That's well, C2 Llama way better than Kave. So congrats. Do, 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 do. That means outfit's so good. Oh yeah. Ah, okay.
This rally
Mushroom
is
Puppy. Can we show the ideas and get feedback on what we should do for this kitsune? Yoi, best girl, morning chat, morning shark. Auburn, hello, hello. Yoi is indeed excellent. How much increase for using Nefer's weapon over R5 Woodsith? So, a very big increase if you get anything but the EM buff. If you get the EM buff, it's like 15%. Like, it's not super high. Any other buff and it's like 30%. It's like 30-something% with the other weapons. So the thing with Woodsith is it's really variable in how much damage you deal.
Listen, that, my friend, is the world's original symphony. No instrument could ever replicate the sheer power and grandeur of thunder.
Do you like the Castery skin? Not really, which is good because I don't feel tempted to pull for it or to buy it. I don't know how you. I think you just buy it straight up. I don't think you can. I don't think you use Jade for it. I think you have to use the premium currency. Whee! And then supports later. I supports sit at level 1. DPS comes in the background. Ah. So it depends on the support, Anthony. The supports you want to pull for first are ones that deal damage and then also give you some support at the same time. So Durin, Inefa, Escoffier, Linnea, characters that, like, in their own right do pretty good damage, even if they're not the anchor of the team that you're building around. So those are the really valuable supports. Characters like Lauma, while she doesn't do a lot of damage directly, her hold skill's really good, but outside of that, she's not really doing a lot of damage personally. But if you're running a team like Hyperbloom, where you're just building for a reaction and no one's really building the typical damage stats, no one's really building any crit rate, it's basically just ER and EM for the whole team, then you end up with a very strong team that gets really big damage buffs, and that's directly because of Lauma. So your supports will carry you much further, and they have much more. They'll last you a lot longer than damage dealers, who are the most popular characters and also the ones that get replaced like the fastest. Keep going for all the exotic for Canadian fruits. Mmm, delicious lychee. Okay. So these are some tattoo considerations that Mushroom Puppy is thinking. They want a kitsune, only about 2 inches long though, so kind of a short one. And so what I showed was they showed me some of these, and what I was thinking was to do something like this coloration in like the tail, in something with one of these fine lines, so like that type of coloration around. The question becomes, like, what does this mean? What do you want? Do you want it just to look cool? So there's a lot of things we can think about with this. The red string of fate is something that is supposed to be an invisible string wrapped around the pinkies of 2 people destined to fall in love. So my thought is, depending on how you want this to be represented, you can have the red string around the kitsune itself. You can have the kitsune being a symbol of something and having it wrap around 2 different parts of something else. Like you can have it, they have some little flowers here. You could have the string wrap around 1 flower and 1 other thing that could represent you and Shroom Husband. I don't know what symbol he would use for something like this, but you know, you could have something like that to that effect, and then the kitsune could be something that's like intertwined between the 2. So I'm not exactly sure if you want this to be full of a lot of symbolism or just to look cool. 4th one is pretty. Do you that one or this one? This looks very dynamic too. You could also color it with some yellow, and then it could be Ninetales. What is this? This is ideas for a tattoo for Mushroom Puppy. For R2 Nefer weapon, I'll try to get R0 Dotting Frost. So I gotta do a C2 Llama. That might be interesting, Amir. I don't really like the red string of fate tying the tails up. If anything, I think something like this would be nicer, and taking the string and having the string tied to 2 things that would symbolize something that you wanted the red string to tie together. These are cute. So serene, super sweet and mellow. No. You got all defense stats, main set for no main run. Oh, nice. That is that is excellent. All defense. You're gonna have the tankiest Flins. Seriously though, that is a pain. I'm sorry. They're going off 1 flash design. This domain hates me. Oh boy. All this talk about bad artifacts makes me wonder if I should level the artifacts that I got. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Selvage. Boop. So yeah, I guess the question that I would pose to you is, do you just want it to look cool? Is there some special significance you want it to have? Because I think if you just want it to look cool, you can take the photo that I shared with you and be like, this design was something like to this effect. Make it look cool. Alright, where's our Durin? Where's our boy? Huh. Alright, that's pretty good. But this could be better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Him. Alright, not bad. We were looking for crit rate though. There we go. I'll even take a low roll. Flat attack, oof. Do do. 2 crit rate. Alright, not the worst. Could definitely be better though. I lose a little too much crit rate if I switch to that though. Don't you dare have a better Durin than me. Le bonk! What is Tiny Miracle? You know, you probably got those from treasure hunting Auburn. You probably found a bunch of those in treasure chests from like random areas in like Leeway. Nether Angel, hello, hello. Do we do EU today? Yeah, let's do EU. We'll do EU now. Isn't Gamer Shark your first soda? No, it's just a thing I drew because when I started streaming, I did not have a webcam. So I was streaming off a laptop that had no webcam. And I was like, I gotta make something. I can't just talk to a screen. Internet's going in and out. Oh no! Yeah, I was basically just wanting to know what, if anything, this tattoo would represent for you. Same with Gamblers, why is it there? Yeah, you probably got it from treasure chests. You also probably got it from farming certain domains. Rip my Wi-Fi. You have 2 pulls. I spent 40 pulls on the to get cons for 4 stars. Ugh, gross. Do. Yeah, don't pull any more on those banners, Amir. After you got Linnea, you should have definitely stopped. Would definitely be a Gamer Shark, right? I guess. Do. I think if anything, I'd just rather be a better version of me than try and be an anthropomorphized animal. You doing your audience worlds and play with them while live streaming? If you need help with something, if you need help with like a boss or something, then yeah, I'd be happy to help. Caesar R1 Malwika does like top 2 to 3%. Nice. Save for future-proof Stygian. Honestly, I think you should save. Your Malwika's probably strong enough at this point that you don't really need much else for her. But also the fact that it's our honeymoon, hence the red of the string of fate. Okay. Alright, perfect. So. Can you think of a symbol for Shroom Husband? And maybe a symbol for you within the context of something that is related to Japan and your honeymoon. Like, I don't know. They're showing like the sakura flowers. Could be a flower, could be a chrysanthemum, could be, I don't know, something. So my thought is to have that red string that's going around the kitsune in one of the second photo that you showed, where it's wrapping like not around the tails, but it's just kind of going around the body. Have it tied to one thing that is representative of you, another thing that's representative of some sort of mushroom, another thing that's representative of Shroom Husband, and that way it'll link the two to you together. If you want it to represent your trip to Japan, then I would also go with the second one that you showed. Where is it? Yeah, the second one. And what I would try to do is see if you can get the body to be more in the shape. It's kind of that shape already. try to get the body and the tails to be in the shape of the actual country of Japan. So if you overlaid like the way Japan looked on a map, it would also, like, the tattoo would be tilted in such a way that it would overlay and map out on the tattoo, which, if I'm not explaining well enough, I will just do this to show you. Boop.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
So, let's see. So what I'm trying to say is basically, here we go, there's a map of Japan. Here's our kitsune. If we expand this, and let's put it in something where it'd be a little more I guess this is a little cluttered, but this will work just for the illustration purposes. Boop. If you can make it so it would overlay in a way where it follows this pattern. So if you were to look at a map of Japan, you would do this and it would follow up like that. And then you could have either this kind of built into it, like either the outline, or you could have something that symbolizes the country built into the body of the fox, like the rising sun or something like that. Tomorrow Genshin will start with us. Will you stream? I will, yeah. I will. I'll stream slightly early, actually. You got Ilua no Jabai, 2 Geo characters. But Ilua, good times. To the basement. Goes to Nexicave, oh boy. So that's my idea for that. 2 small symbols to symbolize you and Shroom Husband. What would they be? Also, are you planning to get this tattoo in Japan or when you come back? Because part of me wants to say, take like a tiny journal or just like maybe like a notes app on your phone or something, and record things about the trip. And then if you're not planning to get it over there, you can get it when you come back. And then you might have a better symbol for an event or something that reminds you of that trip together. You know, maybe you have some fun story where you went to, I don't know, Hokkaido, or you went to Nara or something, and then this silly thing happened, so you can use those like tiny symbols later. You're getting it in Japan. Okay. Nice. They'll design the tattoos on the spot. We'll have some time to figure it out. Okay. I would recommend thinking of what would be something good there? Let's see. What do I know about Shroom Husband? Sweet and thoughtful. Likes anime dubbed. likes hard style. So far, none of these are making like a symbol that I would try to tie something to just yet.
Stop that!
So wait, man. Pew. Dun dun dun. Ow. Yahoo! Die. Bonus. Oh wow. Dun, dun, dun. Also good. What's the 5 stars and banner after Nefer's banner? Called second half. I don't know yet. Probably Malika. Interloper here. Hello. What if the mushroom slots were memory symbols? What's a memory symbol? I mean, you could always get the shiitake gon. Do you want your kitsune to have the shiitake gon? Ooh, it'd be difficult. Pew.
Shadow of Justice!
HP, alright, we don't need that. Or that one. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, not the shark ups. I must hydrate. What else do I know about Shroom Husband? Ah! This probably wouldn't look so cute, but Jaeger bombs? Or Jaeger in general, right? I think that's how you met. Or there was, I remember you saying there was something about Jaeger involved. So you could have a little deer. Oh god. You could have little deer antlers. Jaeger? Yes, hunter. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's good. The alcohol, yes. I know. Yes, I know my own words. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sun. Sun and moon. Sun and shroom. My favorite. Oh no. Is this from Nihilix's fan fiction? No, it's my words, okay. That's pretty solid. Save that. Hydro damage. Oh. Not the substats we want, though. Did anyone dance to this song when it was released? No, but it'd be cool. Like, dance to it like school dance or like step dancing to it. Either. Yahoo, indeed. Boss Lumi, where'd you go? There you are. I wasn't born when this was dropped. You weren't even concept 10-star yet. I was -8. You weren't even concept 10-star. My parents weren't even married. When did it come out? 90s, probably? 1999. Ash is a child. Must have been like 69. You were -8. Shark was 30 by then. Hey now. I was 69 by then. Have some respect for your elders. Back in my day, telephones had cords, and we had to watch anime by mail. You had to save up for a stamp to go get your anime, and then the postmaster would deliver you your weekly anime. Pew. Pew. Is that a thing? I guess manga probably just came out in actual magazines. You probably didn't have it mailed to you. I'm so used to everything being a subscription model that I was like, yeah, you probably subbed to anime back in the day, right? And just got manga delivered to you. But no, you probably went to a store and bought it and then owned it. Technically Netflix was that. Wait a minute. Didn't Netflix start out by like mailing movies to you and you just paid like a monthly fee or something, and then you would like you would mail a movie to you and then you would mail it back? And then afterwards they were like, I remember watching a documentary on this. Blockbuster, which was a video rental store, which is now, I don't even know if any still exist. They had an opportunity to like completely buy out Netflix when it started doing when it started doing like video streaming for like relatively cheap. It was like a few $1 million. It was like $2 million or something, maybe more. But they're like, nah, like this isn't gonna last. Boop. And I think the reason they didn't want to buy it was because it literally hurt their business model. But I figured, like, if you had an opportunity to buy that out, like you could either one, move to it, or two, just buy out the competition. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Whee! Oh, I need animo for this. Do, 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 do. Ash the fetus? Ash 10 fetus? Ash 10 zygote. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Zygote 10 star. Do, 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 do. Pew. Do, 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 do. Boop. Do, do. When you think you're not that old, and then you say, "Yes, you are." Do, 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 do.
Animal Tech 6308.
Pew. Do, 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 do. I should drive home, but I'm too lazy.
Absorption test.
I guess I'll just stay here forever. Boop. Do, do, do. Boop. Oh, it's your weekend now, isn't it, Nor?
By the frost moon of all.
Stay clear.
Camped in the car. You're like, it's my weekend. Can I Uber Eats something to my car
With one
while I'm in the car instead of going to pick it up and then stay in my car?
Animal Tech 6308.
Peak humanity. Your beach driver's like, am I supposed to deliver to this parking garage? You're like, yep. 4th floor. Boop.
leave this place.
Ah, close.
Forest, protect us.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stay clear.
Ah! Whoo! Sucrose almost got big destroyed by that. Ollie, no! Did you drown? Oh no.
Receive my blessing.
Pew.
Our last land.
Pew. Pew. Commission complete. Do we have any other ones? I did drown. Oh no! Oops. Too excited for a swim. Didn't realize you had no stamina left. Zoom! Should build cryo characters as under 70 for theater. Probably not. I think the only cryo character you said you have under 70 is like Chongyun. You should focus on building your Linnea and your Skirk more. Thank you. People who think CGI is AI. Ugh. Ooh, feather.
Add
But what
Astra.
if it's both? Like those CGI AI Lego videos.
Add Astra.
Next theater is Bergen,
Thank
right?
you
I
for
think
complete-
so. What even is CGI? Bloop. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here. You had double matcha today? Don't tell Zaztix. You got it, Nor. I will not tell Zaztix, who is probably in the chat, that you had double matcha today. When Zaztix asks if you had matcha more than one, or any at all, I will say, Nor definitely did not have double matcha today. What? Tiger towel commercials? Huh? I don't know what that is. So sad there's no Rising Chronicled Wish. Yeah, that surprised me, honestly. I wonder why. I wish I liked matcha. Do you like bitter? If not, probably no matcha. I have the worst sweet tooth. In that case, you should have Shade make you something to drink. This is my triple salted caramel latte with Biscoff butter. Matcha's earthy. It is, which is a fancy way to say bitter. I like matcha. I also have a sweet tooth, but I don't like things too sweet.
If you ever have it.
I feel called out. I feel like you would. Shade, have you ever considered making your own bar, but instead of serving alcohol, you just serve like milkshakes? I guess they did have Shake Shacks, didn't they? You could make your own Shake Shack, but call it Shade Shack. Or Shake Shade? Shade Shake? A dessert bar, imagine? Let's go into business.
Decided where you will go from here. If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
That sounds incredibly... Biscoff butter sounds heavenly. Yup. Time to wrap my research proposal, which is due next month. Ah! Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, my 12 a.m. tiramisu? Midnight tiramisu. What would midnight tiramisu be? Very, very, like, dark chocolate? Like, dark chocolate, like, really dark espresso. Maybe, like, a chocolate cream? Rather than, like, instead of, like, regular mascarpone, add that, but with, like, a heavier cream and, like, mousse. Tiramisu, yeah, tiramisu is made with alcohol. But if it's a midnight version, I would imagine it would need to be like darker and then maybe decorated with like little specks to make it look like stars. Make it it could be, ooh, we could take the normal cream and then find like ube powder or something and probably food coloring. Let's be honest, like ube powder, food coloring, and make it like dark chocolate with like dark purple. And then take little bits of like food safe, sparkly sprinkle things like the pearl sprinkles, and then decorate that on top of it and make it look like a starry sky. Dark espresso chocolate lady fingers. I didn't know they made those, and now I want those. Eatable glitter in the cocoa dusting. Yup. Yup. You enjoy causing me pain? Chocolate cake with salted caramel buttercream. Dark chocolate ganache and salted caramel drops for her birthday. Wow. That's beautiful, Loofles. That sounds really good, but also probably too rich for me. But at the same time, I would definitely eat all of it. I would just feel really bad afterwards. Like, that was amazing. I need to go run 12 miles after this. But instead, I think I'll just take a nap. Same, Shark. This is making me insanely hungry. Well, let's subvert your sense of hunger by going to Asia, Sharon. Sharkasia. Do. Isn't that the point of a birthday cake? Oh, so cute. It's my cousin's birthday, and she's a teacher, and her students. She sent us a recording of her students singing her happy birthday. Gotta love Shark's unhinged energy. That is my superpower. My power level, my unhingedness goes over 9,000. And then my hair becomes blonde. Making lemon tiramisu. Ooh, now that I would get down on a lot. I really like tart flavors. Lemon, raspberry. I'd join if I could. Oh, yeah, still at work. My lemon tiramisu, because lemon is great. Where's Chaos Kraken? Where's our lemon? Where's the people to preach the goodness of lemon? Lemon specifically, not limoncello. Is it yellow? Actually, Sharon's like, you know what? Boop. You made an incredible lemon tart. Ooh. I like knowing that so many people in chat are so good at cooking and or baking and can give me ideas. You hate tartness? You can have all the really decadent stuff, Ash, and I will take the slightly sweet, slightly tart stuff. It is not your preference. Ash, was it you or was it someone else who didn't like mango, which I thought was kind of crazy? Or maybe not crazy, surprising. Oh wow. What an attack piece. You don't like mango? You hate mango and pineapple. Oh. You don't like mangoes? Let me hop on. Okay. After this, I'll jump out, Sharon. It was a lemon-infused cake with cream cheese frosting and fresh raspberries. Ooh, that does sound delicious. That sounds really good. My favorite cakes have whipped icing. Typically because like buttercream and a lot of the other... ooh, that's pretty solid. A lot of the other icings tend to feel too heavy. And I like cakes that are... I like when the icing is light, but the cake is dense, if that makes sense. So like really dense cake with like a light whipped icing, and then a little bit of tartness to it. Whether that's like tart cherries or raspberries or lemon. I also like light cake too, but wait a minute. This sounds like a remix. No. I absolutely know the song. What is this stealing from? This is an old like dance song. It's from Illit, huh? Do. It's Children, I think. Robert Miles. Do. No. Okay, Melwika time. Good. Ooh, okay, we could do that too. Who do I have? I have Bennett. Bennett will be helpful. Okay. Yes, Bennett will be helpful, and then sure, you know what? Wait, let's do this. I like it. It's like the album trio song. Oh. Yeah, they're very, very heavily borrowing from an old dance song, which I will play for you next, so you can hear it. Nilskirk and Abomination. It's mostly just application for Malwika. Do. Ah! I kind of destroyed that on accident. Whoops. Malwika melt. Oh. Of course it had to go. Ow, ow, ow. Noodoo. You snipped Tia's top sprout today. Excellent. How's she looking now? I think this is the song. Yeah, this is it. This is where Illit gets it from. Still taller than me. Natlan battle music, such a bop. So much of the music in Genshin's so good.
Get to work. Light it up.
What is this? So far sounds good. It's an old dance song. The title is called Children, and it's by Robert Miles. Melt! But I heard this from in the background of an Illit song. I was like, I know this. Energy recharge, huh? I mean, that's pretty good as an off-piece. Hey, I know this. Do. Made it to house parking now. Excellent. Good vibes. Yeah. Say hi to Tia for me. Do. Ooh. So chill to listen to. Yeah. Oh, this actually does sound similar. Yeah, because they took most of the melody from this and just added a few other things on top of it. Also pretty decent energy recharge. Ooh, good Skirk thing. If that had attack, it'd be even better. Do. Too bad she doesn't need the energy recharge, though. I feel like they changed this and toned it down. They definitely didn't tone it down. They added a lot of random things to it. It's more like they took this and made it more electro and dubby. Pew! Malika melts. Oh, that's bad. Animo damage. Alright, I guess we'll save that one. That's not too great either. That's literally the same beat? Yep. That's when I was like, I know this. What did they steal this from? I was not kidding. Also something that, I don't know if this came out, when this came out, it was probably the 90s or early 2000s. Time for more streaming. Honkai! Alright, here we go. Let me bring back stream elements now, because I accidentally closed it. You ever try to pause something and then just close out of it entirely? Happened to me. Okay, we're gonna zoom around. What's the best way to go? Maybe this way? Thanks for coming, Sharon. I hope this doesn't cause you any stress at work or get you in any trouble. Dun, 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 dun. Defeat all opponents. Oh, I don't have enough skirk juice. Boop. Bloop. Question for anyone here, is anyone going to the BTS concert in Florida? Like tomorrow, I think? Is that when it's happening? I was thinking of doing some sort of meet and greet, but I don't know if anyone's actually going in here. Nope. I have a friend coming into town for it. No idea. Yeah, I thought it might be nice to maybe meet up like before the concert. Might be a fun activity.
Wrong test subject.
Okay, let's see. Oh no. Did I blow a Pu Tao? Well, you want to be low health anyways, but I'll still heal you. Now you can have more HP to sacrifice for more Hu Dash. Okay, let's see. Where is the Unseen Razor? Apparently somewhere around here. Oh, hi Lon. Still looking for that sword? I'll take the left side. Could it be the Sealy? Probably not. Your wife and daughter are going Saturday? Ah. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like finding a mall or something and just roaming around beforehand for like a meet and greet. Maybe I'll put an announcement on Discord. I gotta look up where the concert is. And my thought is maybe I'll just be roaming around like a nearby mall or something for like a few hours beforehand. And that way, and I want to bring if anyone are in town and want to see or meet me, I have little things I could give them. Ooh. Just little like souvenirs, basically. Very tiny little souvenirs. Let me see, where is the dude? Where is it? It is. Oh wait, is it tomorrow or is it Saturday, Sunday? It's probably Saturday, Sunday.
The abyss is like the world.
Oh, and they even have one on Tuesday.
It's
Wait a
always
minute,
there,
what?
And it will never perish.
The concert dates look like they're Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday? How odd. BTS set list. Let's see.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Okay. It starts on the 25th, so I guess Saturday.
Silly chirp.
And then 28th. It is Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. Huh.
All things come
Saturday,
to an
Sunday,
end,
Tuesday.
even time
Interesting. Do. What are we looking for? Do. Do. Boop. Oh, Lon's over here. Miami Dade football stadium. Yeah. Is there a mall around? There's probably a mall around there. Let me see. Or like a shopping center. I think International's near there. Let me look this up. Let's see. All right. Let's see. It's an 8-minute car drive away. Oh, it's not that far. Okay. Titanic, the immersive voyage. Didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Yeah, 8-minute drive away? Huh. Okay. That's kind of... I might have to do this. Yeah. I don't know if your... I don't know if your wife and daughter watch me or would care. But maybe I'll make an announcement that over the weekend I'll be out doing something like that. I don't think I have anything I need to do directly after. Let me see. Let's see. Saturday, Sunday. I do have something Tuesday, so I wouldn't be able to do Tuesday, but I could do Saturday, Sunday. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I might do a shark meet and greet. Do 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 do. Bloop. If it's at 8, I wonder how long. Do 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 do. Do I have something very sharky? Can I screen print my own a shark t-shirt beforehand? Just give me 24 hours to drive. Thank you all. That's a little time. Boo-doo-doo. Roaming around. Finding me, the shark. Do I have a shark t-shirt? I don't even know if I have a shark, like a printing with a shark t-shirt or like a shark on it. Do, 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 do. Huh, that's taking a long time to load.
Add astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Bloop.
Add
I
astra.
can finally text again.
Thank you for
Yeah. Barrow costume giveaway. Just give me 128 hours to swim. You're gonna be really tired, Shade. If you swim 128 hours, I'll get you a delicious shake from the mall. Maybe some macarons too. No one's in the office except me. It's okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Good time zone. Good time zone, Raptor. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Give me a day to fly. And X amount of time for a visa. Vela is cute. Ah. That sounds so much like a chicken to me. Da-da-da. Wait.
Where do we come?
It got a sound. It did. That was Vela's 1 million channel point redeem. I didn't hear it? Well, let me play it again. Boop. Vela is cute. Who's that chicken at the end? I don't know. It's something Vela sent me. She said, I would like this and this sound effect. I was like, alright, bet. Got it. Alright, let's do some live streaming with HSR. Bloop. Mac Blaze, hello. Very. I'm sure there's many interpretations along that line, Raptor. You know exactly which anime scene it's from? I have no idea which one it's from. It's really funny because usually when you hear the baka, it's like baka. That one just like a straight scream. Alright, here we are. Na na na. Doo doo doo. Da da da. Tomorrow is Nezhnaya preview. I wonder what we're gonna get. They have some stuff related to fairies, which we'll see probably more Jack Frost and things like that. Maybe they'll probably do a preview trailer with some of the characters too. Huh. What do I want to do with these? Probably this. An Awaji Natsu the design? Ah. Nice. How/where would you like to put it?
Non-family friendly content up ahead. Be careful.
Your skill doesn't really do anything, huh? Sparksy. Bonk.
Stars favor us. Let me teach you some moves.
I'm pretty much at the have everyone I want, so it's time for some new waifus. Nice.
Observe the heavens with my divination. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Here's an interesting idea, Mushroom Puppy. Because if I remember right, that knot is supposed to symbolize, like, eternity or constancy or something like that, right?
Real gaming this round.
What if you had what if you had some symbol for you and Shroom Husband, like, wrapped around the red thread, and then both ends of the thread coming together and making that knot? Closer to where Heart of Kitsune would be. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like that. Oh, it's an extremely introverted library girl who struggles speaking. Huh.
Bonus round. Bonus round.
Unless I'm thinking of a different knot that symbolizes a different thing. If this knot somehow symbolizes, like, a giant puzzle that needs to be unraveled, like the Gordian knot, then maybe don't do that. But if it's what I think it symbolizes, then that might be a nice little visual representation.
Fateful clouds scatter.
Bonus round.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Bonus round.
Plus it's only like 3 inches. I don't know how much detail it can have. It doesn't need to be like a big symbol. Like, it obviously isn't going to be like a full thing. It'd be something very small. Kind of like what Auburn said, like it could be sun and moon. Or just something like that. It could even be something as silly as, like, your favorite pieces of sushi. Like, oh, this could be like Yellowtail, and this could be something else.
Don't thank me.
Like maybe a cute little mushroom, and then a little Yellowtail. Gordian knot? Are we getting into knot theory? Huh, that's pretty good. It doesn't have any speed, though. That's what we need. We need that speed. I guess I should put these in the trash, huh? Okay, that's really nice. I don't think I have anyone who wants that, but it's good. Shroom husband doesn't like fish. Huh.
Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
This will be fun. Da-da. Let's see. What other things? What is Shroom Husband's favorite thing in life besides you? Oh, there's a web event that gets 800 Jade. Wow. Okay. I would say it better be me. Huh. I'll choose this thing. It better be me. Do. Welcome to Phantom Moon Games. Okay. Do. What do I do? I'm gonna click stuff and see what happens. Do. Do we WASD move? Social media event cooldown. Do. Mission catalog. Oh, okay. I'm closing this immediately. Claim. Do. Closing this too. Aha's chosen event. What is this? Do. Do. Oh, I have to click this. There it is. Donhung's drip there. Looks pretty good. Do. Also, what in the world is Aha's chosen? Do. Oh, cancel that. Do. Bloop. Alright, I have no idea what this is, but we got some jade, so I'm just closing that now. New phase is officially on, and then I guess these phases just unlock after different points. You go, you got it, thank you. He's laid back, go with the flow guy. Huh. Aha's chosen. Alright. That was a lot of stuff. Completed. Cancel. Do. Share, but not really. Just enough to get credit for this, and then we close it. Invite other players to join. Okay. Step 2, send message. Oh, we get to pick. Wow. Pretty cool. Do. New blade looks pretty cool. Anniversary message. Let's see. Send. Insufficient. Complete. Okay. Oh, this is where you can win the car. That's funny. Oh, we have to draw. There's a week before it fully unlocks. Aha. Jade. Ooh. Nice. We like that. 30. I mean, it's not 1,000. Certainly better than just random other stuff, though. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is this a good one? 60 jade. Love that. Boop. Boop. About to send a message to Aha. Message has been received. Aha has received your message. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How about we send another message to Aha? Come back April 26th to see The Chosen. Okay. Can we draw again? Invite other players. Oh, if you invite, you get more draws. That's right. If I click share, does that count? No, I don't think it does. They have to actually click on and do stuff. But hey, 90 Stellar Jade, we'll take it. Boop. Do. Available 1,600 available in 2 days. Like that. Bloop. Bloop. Alright. Let's see if we get better stuff. Speed! I'm taking this one. HP, crit damage. No speed, huh? Break. I guess that's better, I guess. Speed, obviously. Boop. 4 speed. Boop. More speed. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. How much do you think that Mercedes is worth? You said the taxes would be crazy on a prize like that. Yep. What type of Mercedes is it? We can look this up. Alright, Aha's chosen. Grand prize is a yeah, silver with limited car, blah blah blah. I mean, it does look kind of cool. I definitely feel weird driving it. Does it not tell you what it is? You'd probably have to pay shipping on it too. I'm sure there's an option where you could just get the cash value for it as well. Alright, it doesn't tell you what it actually is. Bloop. Crit damage with speed. 6 speed. Boop. Crit damage with 6 speed. Boop. Attack with crit damage. No speed here. Boop. 6 speed. We like that. Bloop. Crit damage. I guess this one. Bloop. We're now at S rank, but we can still do better. 6 speed. Bloop. Crit damage. Huh. I don't know. I guess this one. Preppy, hello, hello. Who's on banner? Lauma, Nefer, and then Yehoda, Jingcho, and Kirara. I need more speed. Boop. 6 speed. Bloop. 6 speed. What do we get here? 2 speed. I'm taking that. We need to go fast. So fast. 4 speed. Alright, we'll take that. 6 speed, which we already had. Alright, we got one more to open from this. Boop. Alright, let me see what her overall stats are now. 183. I need 17 more somewhere. 46, 164. Who should I build in Genshin? Building my C2 Yehoda for some reason. Who else is on your build list? Who else are you thinking about, Nor? Oh yeah, we got some of these. We can do standard wishes. See if we get anything good. I don't think our pity's super high. You want to do elemental pew pew? Oh, it's only 22. Boop. Well, maybe we'll get something good. Maybe an early welt. Maybe even just dance, dance, dance as a light cone. Another hook. That's funny. Hook just loves you because you're the best. Aw, thank you. Bring. Do 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 do. Aito Miko C1 Yoi Tanari Mizuki Beidou. Miko might be nice for theater, especially since she's C1. Makes her using her burst a little bit better. Probably Miko. Aito also has some use in Imaginarium Theater just because his burst has a big area of effect. Boop. Then after that, like, depending on what constellation your Beidou is, going for her too is not a bad idea, especially if she's at least C2. It's like Miko, Beidou, Ayato, probably. Ba-da-dum. C4, C5. Okay, yeah. She's got her strong constellation. No gold. I can't tell what a 4-star looks like from Wishing. Is this a... no. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A CLA AMG 45. Do-do-do-do. I got into an internet argument. Well, that's the first part where we messed up. Okay, these prices are all over the place. I guess a 2025 used one is 60,000. 2024 with 22,000 miles is 54,000. So it's probably like a $60,000 car. Maybe more. If it's brand new, it might be like 80. Who knows? So you'd have to pay taxes on that. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. No, it's not. That is pretty crazy though, Roofles. Oh boy. Sounds frustrating. Do 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 do. Where are we? Aptitude. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da-na-na. Enter stage. Powerful. Streamer playing as a streamer. Oh yes. And we have. Let's go draw whatever this is. Boop. There's streamers in HSR. There's this mini game where you play as a live streamer and it just becomes like an auto combat thing. Max level Firefly. All right, we gotta be our girl now. All right, team lineup. Where's the Firefly lineup? This one, which I lose some stuff, but we get to use Firefly. We need more Boot Hill, and I guess Evernight. That's an interesting setup. And we have 148 of these things. Anything good? Level up. Level up. Boo-doo-doo. Legendary equipment level up. And I have so much money and nothing to do with it. Pew. Was ZZZ found it kind of boring? Aha. There wasn't... ZZZ felt weird when it first came out. Because it felt like one of those games where like you could do a lot, but there wasn't like a lot to explore or do. And like you also couldn't like jump or really explore, so you're just limited to walking on the ground and talking to people.
Good night. Share good fortune.
Actually has some fun exploring. Nice. The music is really good. At least some of it. I don't like some of the areas, like some of the outpost areas, but like the video store music and some of the other areas, like super chill, very, very vibey. Red Turtle, hello! It's so tanky. Yeah, this thing has a lot of health. This is the highest level stage. And I think we just keep fighting it over and over and over. It's, yeah, it literally says, this is the final stage. Ultimate activate! Firefly punch! Phew.
Let us dance once more.
So unlike the other event, where it didn't seem like there was a cap to anything, there is seemingly a cap to this. Because we got max level, we almost have max stars in all the characters. We still need a ways for some other equipment to be leveled up to max.
Share good fortunes.
Can I get supported in the HSR web event? How does that work? Can I ask some questions? Sure. You can ask some questions. Boop.
Unite our goals.
You're both myopic. Pew.
Let us dance once more.
Boop.
Night falls.
How much health does this thing have? It seems like a lot. You can just click my link. Question, Red Turtle. If I support you, can you support me? Is that possible? Can we support each other? Or does that not work? Oh, you know, we have the code that George sent us as well. Next stage. There is no next stage.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Redemption code. Mail rewards. Was it 50? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. They don't allow one person to support multiple people, sadly. Oh. That is unfortunate. Where was it? Here it is. We got one of these. 478. I wonder, can we get through with the raid? Yeah. It's Firefly time. Can we do this solo? Or do we need help from other people? We'll see. Firefly bonk!
Sharky, Hippo Shy, may you take a look at a pic I sent you and tell me your thoughts? Hippo Shy.
Wear headphones. Or do your ears sweat inside them? I do wear headphones. My ears don't sweat because they're the ones that have the like slight openings on the sides, and they're more like cloth. They're not like pleather that would tend to make your ears sweat because they have side openings too. They they don't feel as hot.
Let us dance once more.
Look good.
Oh wow.
Night falls.
That crit rate and crit damage. That's nice. That's really nice. 9 and 23.9. But on Huahua? DPS H squared. Floor 57. Oh, that's somehow way worse. Just invite your friends and I'll add them. Can I? It says none of your friends have challenged this stage yet. Friend ranking. So far, I'm number 1. You need more friends, I guess so. DPS Huahua. I need more friends that play the game, yeah. Also, Ansh, if you are curious about my stream setup and like what I use, on Twitch there's like a link that pops out every once in a while that shows my setup, like my GPU, like computer setup in general, headphones, mouse, like all that. There's also like a link in the bio that shows all of that too.
Night falls. Good night. Share good fortune.
And Vidalia for Super Break instead of others. Oh, I don't know if I'm bad for trying this. I mean, I like Firefly. Firefly's one of my favorites. So is that as good as like other teams? Like, not really. But like Firefly with Nova Flare is still really like pretty good. And then Dahlia helps her a lot. So is like the most effective use of all the Stellar Jades? Like, probably not. Is it still good? Yeah.
Let us dance once more.
Look good. Great.
Night falls. Good night.
I wonder who's doing the most here. Ah, Silverwolf. Not surprising. She does a lot. Way more damage than I would imagine. You need a team that can get through the story. Ah, okay. Apparently you can get 1,000 Stellar Jades and yeah. I need 3 more. Nice.
Great two-fig Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Alright, since you asked very nicely.
Let us dance once more.
There we go.
Look good.
I clicked the link
Night
for
falls.
you.
Good night. Dream vanished.
No, a review. Who should we review? I got 90 Stellar Jade. Nuvi optimization. Okay. let's take a look.
Share good fortunes. Cloud scatter. Dream vanished.
Let's see, 55.9, which makes it 36 would be 92 crit rate.
Night falls.
41k there.
Good night.
287, 117 ER. Oh, that's interesting. That's to optimize. I'm not sure if you're gonna need much energy recharge on him. Maybe in Stygian. So you could maybe try to get something that's slightly better here. This is really good, I'd keep that. So is this. So is this. I don't know how much energy recharge you need exactly. How much does R2 give him? 9 energy. Okay. You could maybe try to get a better goblet or a potentially better circlet. This is going to be probably the hard to replace. This you might find a good off piece that's like double crit and then just rolls a little bit more into like crit damage or something. Because you have 2 rolls here. So this could be maybe 6.6 or 7, and then this could end up being like 28. So that could be a little bit better. Then you could have him at like 55, 56, and like 300%. I can craft for him. Ah! Yeah, like a double crit HP goblet would be good. Circlet, you would want probably crit rate with crit damage and HP just like this. But instead of the attack roll, you'd want it to go into HP or crit damage. You could also try for like a crit damage circlet, but have it, you'd need it to roll really highly into crit rate. Like it would need to be like a 4-line roll, and like every piece would need to roll crit rate. And like 18% crit rate or something, which is very unlikely. So, yeah, you could do that. Also, if your goblet is kind of like, if it's roughly like this, but it rolls very, very heavily into crit rate, and it ends up being like 14%, 15%, you could maybe swap this to a crit damage circlet if it rolls heavily into crit rate. So you can think about that too. You can try to reroll the goblet. I guess you could. You've got 1 roll here, 1 roll here, and then 2 rolls here. So 1, 1, 2, 4. Probably don't want to reroll unless it's a 5-roll piece. That way you can get the extra roll. You're guaranteed on 2 or 3 of gotcha games. HSR isn't one of them. Oh no! That's no good. But yeah, that's maybe it. Okay. Yeah, if you want to reroll something, you'd want to reroll something that has 5 potential subset rolls, not 4. This has 3, and then 1 and 1, so that is 5. 1, 1, and 2. Unless this rolled energy recharge first. No, I guess that wouldn't be it.
Let us dance once more.
So 2, 1, 1, yeah, that would be 4. But that's about it. At this point, it's going to be like a slight improvement by getting these 2 slightly better. But really, that's about it. And keep in mind, you can use an off-piece because you've got 5-piece Marishose Hunter on him, so if you find something that's really good, you can swap one of these pieces. But that's it. I didn't realize that. Yep.
Share good fortunes.
Hey, we can wish for 4 things. Luocha. Boop. Ishima's in 140p, couldn't see the stats. Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Let us dance.
That's not good at all.
Look good. Great.
Night falls. Good night.
Phew. Dun dun dun.
Unite our goals. Cloud scatter.
Jump, jump, jump.
Dream vanished.
Not so Wolf being the support that carries it down for everybody. More gems to wish. Dun, 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 dun. Punch!
Let us dance once more.
Dun-dun-dun. Sparkle, Qingzhui, Remembered Trailblazer, Links, pretty bad. Ah.
Good night.
I guess you probably weren't playing when they gave us the free Archer and Dan Heng. Sparkle, Archer, Dan Heng, the tank Dan Heng. Pretty solid. Very good free-to-play team. Or free-to-play like characters that could be assembled into a team. Not Archer. Ah, okay. Next stage.
Let
Early
us
game
dance
carries hard.
once more.
Yeah. Shield. Dragon.
Night falls.
Spins for Silverwolf 999, Castries, or Archer. Silverwolf is good, but she really wants a lot of Elation characters. So that's, like, if you don't plan to pull for other Elation characters for her, especially Yao Guang, I don't know if I'd recommend doing that. Castries is kind of the same way. Castries and Hyacinth. Archer does do decently well, but he's not as strong as the other two, but you have a better team for him.
Cloud scatter.
HSR is hard because now it's like, alright, if you go one character, it kind of behooves you to commit to that archetype to make that team strong, instead of trying to split and make a second team.
Let us dance once more.
Look good. Great.
Night falls.
That was a lot of healing.
Good night.
I wonder if this will get us our anything good here. Just coins.
Unite our goals.
No level up thing for our gloves. The Sparks, the problem is I have to wait ages for a rerun. Yeah, who knows when she's gonna get a rerun. You can just save your Jade until then. Pew. Pew. There's rumors of like another Fate collab or something, I think. We might get another free Fate character.
Share good fortunes.
Let's duel.
Reen and Gilgamesh.
Let us dance once more.
Look good.
The continued Holy Grail War.
Night
The
falls.
Holy Rail War.
Good night.
Reen. Yeah, red-haired, or no, red sweater, black like pigtail girl, or twin tail, more like twin tail, I guess. She's somehow in like every Fate somehow.
Share good fortunes.
Is it- I've always heard it pronounced Reen Tosaka,
Let us dance once
instead
more.
of Rin. I don't know if that's fate, like, being directed to pronounce it that way. Boo-da-doom. 10.2 million damage per second. It's pretty good. You know better than me. I've seen like 2 Fates. I've seen 0. I've seen Unlimited Blade Works, which was like, that was the dialogue, and that just made me zone out so much. And I've seen what's the newest one that came out? Strange Fate? Strange Fake. That one, the dialogue also made me zone out. One thing about Fate, really pretty. Dialogue is often really, really bad.
Let us dance once more.
Ooh.
Night falls. Good night. Share good fortune. Clouds gather. Until everything burns to ashes!
I'm gonna use the restroom and get a little snack, and then when I come back, we'll probably defeat Pom Pom. And then we'll do more exploration. Be back in just a moment.
Let us dance once more. Night falls. Good night.
Let's duel.
Dream vanished. Clouds gather. Dream vanished. Share good fortune. Clouds gather. Dream vanished. Until everything burns to ashes! Clouds gather. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Night falls. Good night. Unite our goals.
Let's duel.
Clouds gather. Dream vanished. This place is dirty! Won't stop working! Won't stop working! Won't stop working! Won't stop working! Until everything burns to ashes!
Get rid of the press from the rusty time dossiers. Don't stay in a daze looking for a sign. Slide and try. Run across fields of ice 上却遥远渺小，犹如尘埃。奔跑的心跳声，回中你的神态，告别过去某一场对白。列车的轨迹将秘密渐次揭开，而你却说往日已不在。这一路危机躲过意外，但心中脱手可摘。在抵达之前选择推翻结局，将它更改。把青春当作沿途站台，去看同一个时代。看，即便手中再小的火花，也终将点亮西海。
I have returned! Should I try to get Ruan Mei for the Firefly team? I mean, you could get her from the free, like, 5-star thingy, right? I think? It definitely works well, but Ruan Mei isn't really used. Even in Firefly's best team, she's not really used unless you're running a sustainless team that doesn't use Gallagher.
Night falls.
And if you were link shot, yeah. You have Dahlia. Stop gambling, live a wholesome life. I went to go get a little snack and went to the bathroom, Lone Wolf. Pew! Baka! Ayla! Oh, we have your abyss, don't we? Pew!
Share good fortunes.
Roman Gallagher. I think instead of using your limited like 5-star thingy, I guess you could use it there. There's not anyone that's like really game breaking. But what I think you could do is instead of using Ruan Mei, just use the Harmony Trailblazer, because they're a break Trailblazer. So once you get to Penacony, you can use the Harmony Trailblazer, and that'll work just as well. Ooh. Listen to Lone Wolf Wisdom, stop gambling. Phew. The house always wins. House spot always wins.
Share good fortunes.
Say no to studying.
Let us
Oh geez, Vela. Vela's like, I have 2 masters. No more studying for me.
Night falls. Good night.
Indeed. Phew. Yeah, we have more things we can pull. Boop. Acheron and Blade. Boop. Blade level up. Not the characters we wanted to level up.
unite our goals.
Good enough. Pew. I wonder what our strongest team lineup is now. 12.2 million. Boop. I guess it's still this one. With King UN. What order should put the Tino, Firefly, Dahlia, Trill, and Gallagher any other way? No, I think that'll work. That's probably how I would run it. I think that's how mine's generally set up. Yeah, it's fine as is. Yep. Yeah, you don't need to change that. Pew. Pew. Laser.
Show no mercy.
Just need to get better relics and all that. Yeah. Luckily now you can have the relic recon for Firefly, which will be very helpful. Pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh, you're getting your tax refund. Oh, nice. Are you going to use it to buy a beautiful kitchen knife?
Show no mercy.
Or do you already have the beautiful kitchen knife?
Cut through the ranks. May death protect us. Sword, heed me.
I'm using them to recover from the PS5. Also smart. Pew. Pew. Working and participating as a dedicated observer. Nice. Oh well, we might actually beat this before it goes berserk. Good job, us.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Choose Flames of Far on Firefly. For Firefly, you want the Iron Cavalry and is it Glamoth? What is it called? Where are you? Forge of Cabalani and Iron Cavalry. So these two. This set and then this set. And basically you're just looking for lots of speed, crit, or speed, attack, and break. You don't need any crit rate. Just lots of speed, lots of attack, and lots of break. Just eat your birthday cake. Nice. Vela Abyss now? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess, yeah, whenever you want to, Vela, we can. Yeah, it's up to you. Let's, okay. Nova Flare. What else do we need for our Relic Recon? Trailblaze Power, just that, and then event missions. Alright, let's see. How do I find more cats? Do we have to visit friends? Visit friends room. It's not accepting visitors right now. Entry unavailable. Okay. Can we look at their room? No, I guess not.
What's your verdict on the new banners?
The weapon banner is a lot better if you have Nefer. The weapon banner is very good for Nefer. Not the greatest for Lauma. The fact that there's a few fab weapons on it though is pretty nice. Fab Warbow and Lance are good. The character banners, not really great. Jingcho is definitely nice, but having what's tower? But Kirara, not super useful. Yehoda, even with her like best constellation, which is C6, she's still pretty awkward to play. You need to add up some more active friends. I guess I do. Why does the battery run out so fast when you're having fun? It senses that you're having fun, and it drains faster because of it. Alright, let's see. Vela Abyss now. Details are on Discord. I just saw it right here. Alright, let me switch this again. Got a ton of Magical Girl set. Wonder if I can use that. That is for Elation characters, like Sparkshy and Silverwolf. Points collection works. How many points per minute or something? I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's... I want to say it's like 10 or 20 every 10 minutes. It's probably like 20 every 10 minutes. Okay. Still loading. Stream starting soon? Well, yes. Bloop. Do 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 do. Loading, loading, loading. I like that drawing of me in the shark hoodie. Someone thought I had red hair. Or maybe they just thought I looked like Tartaglia. Okay, we will log out. Time to copy and paste that. And copy and paste this. Make sure we get on the right region. Otherwise, none of this would be, none of this would work. Preparing to load. Do 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 do. All right, here we are. Loading, loading. Do 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 do. I think I'm going to make a post. I wonder if anyone's going to be in town for... We'll see. Create post.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
Do 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 do.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Do you have a TSA pre-check? I don't know. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long for approval. Hopefully not. I'm gonna repeat the same thing this year. Ooh, interesting. Interesting.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Do-do-do.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Alrighty, Abyss time. What is TSA pre-check? Basically, you pay to be told that you are okay to go through security slightly faster than other people, and that's about it. To caution my Firefly. That's more of a support set. I mean, Geo Columbina stuff. We can't on-field Columbina so well, but why not? Albedo, and you, and who else do you want to put in? I guess your Farina would work pretty well too. And then for this side, Jade Bloom, we can use whoever we like. So who do we like? I know like a lot right now. I feel like it doesn't even matter with how limited TSA is, kind of. When I went through, when I went to Baltimore, it didn't really matter. It was kind of like, oh, TSA pre-check, great. Yeah, the line's just as long.
Let's get down to business.
Phew. Hydro! Wow, that was fast. Phew.
Off to the freezer! Cleanup sequence initiated.
Story has only just begun. Bow your head.
Phew. Oh, this is your first flight? Ah, okay. Fun! First flight's a long one.
A dash of frosting.
Well, just think of the line like Disney World. Waiting for like a roller coaster, but instead of a fun ride, you get to get body scanned. This seems chaotic and I love it. Chaos. Excellent chaos.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Phew.
Your journey ends here.
Phew.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice.
Phew. I don't like the sound of this Disney World. It's fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. Boop. Phew.
Off to the freezer!
Boop. Other question. Are you going to take your Switch with you on the long flight? Probably want some form of entertainment or something to keep you occupied while you're flying for like 14 hours in the air. Although, I don't know if you have a direct flight or not. If it's a direct flight, it's probably like 16. Skill damage. Albedo. Boop. Farina. Yeah. Every time I go to TSA, I always end up getting patted down. Oh boy. Something about you is just so suspicious, Genshin gamer. Phew. Direct. Oh, and then 13-hour flight. Not bad. Honestly, not bad at all. Phew.
A dash of frosting. It's gonna go excellent.
I was gonna find something in my coin. Phew. You're like, what are you hiding in there? Nothing. This is just me. Phew. 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 Mhm. Do 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 do. Normal and charge attack damage. Who do we bring here? I guess they want us to bring some Night Soul Aligned characters, so let us abide. And then for this, you'll probably be fine. The Gecko is gonna be annoying. I guess we'll just Albedo normal attack it. Maybe we could Farina normal attack it too. I want to take a look at your Yansan. C3. Sure, we'll put Bennett in. There he is. Elemental Mastery. That'll help the other side a lot. I guess it helps this side a bit too. Albedo.
Did you know that during the 70s, you could often run into the Japanese emperor in Disneyland? Apparently he was a huge Disney fan.
I did know that. I'd forgotten about that, but yeah, I remember.
Strike a pose.
Ooh. He would just be there, and I think there's a lot of photos of him with the mouse ears too, the Mickey Mouse ear hat. It's like, oh, what a cute emperor. Go, Lumi! Bonk.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end this.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have super OP Malika.
Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat papa. Wrath from the sky.
Pew! Yup.
Rev the engines. Show no mercy.
Boom. I'll just do a little spin here and there, so we can save your stuff for later. Zoom. Sprinting or yeah, this is fine.
Burst forth.
Time to shine. A gift from the list.
Healing.
Come into peace.
Albedo. Phew. Phew. Lumi. What con is this Malika? This is C6 Malika.
Dance with me.
Hence why the motorcycle just seems to go vroom on its own. I can't do any damage to you. Boop, boop, boop.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of evil.
Now we can do damage. Boop. Oh, but you're invincible now, so let's zoom away. Zoom. Still invincible. Whee!
Rise with the sun. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah. Come back here. Maybe? Hopefully.
Bring it.
Okay, I guess not.
Fulfill our pact.
Now you come back here.
Burn it down.
Spin! We'll just do a little spin on you. Boop, boop. Alright. Do do do. Here's America's enemy number 1, and then best bud. Ah. A true enemies to lovers situation. Go, Lumi!
Witness a great undertaking. Live.
Strike a pose. Wait, a new moon rises.
Come into peace.
Shine like a gemstone.
Okay, I should probably switch to healing mode for you. So we get more damage out.
But my name.
Other side. Do 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 do. Someone besides Tita Maria at C6's Twitch chat is loaded. Yup. Do do. Hassan, hello. You're new on Twitch and your channel. Did you clear Fearless? I just have huge skill issues. I did clear Fearless. I don't have the sauce for Dire, but I did clear Fearless.
Show no mercy.
Normally I don't really care. After doing Menacing, I'm like, alright, this is fine. But honestly, as long as you can clear it for Primos, that's kind of the main thing. With Stygian, it's such like... It's designed so much for whales, so much of the time, that it's honestly better off just not worrying about it too much and not stressing out. Because they changed the boss mechanics around to be designed for the characters that are currently on the banner that they want, that they really want to incentivize you to get. I don't think you have huge skill issues if you can't clear Fearless. Da-da-da. That's it? That's it! We did it! Woo! Look how powerful we are. You're too quick? Zoom! There you go. Abyss complete. Alrighty. We'll switch and do some more HSR. Congrats on the Abyss. Okay, we log out, exit and clear. Oh yeah, was there someone who needed help in Genshin? I think there was someone who asked if I played with viewers, and the answer is yes. Any chance you could try looking at mine Fearless? AR-59. What teams are you using for Fearless? Because honestly, the Moon Gecko is such like, it's a crazy shill boss. So without like Jabai or Linnea or both, it feels really, really bad to try Fearless on that. You can try to get around with like some other heavy hitting characters that do like high damaging claymore attacks, but like to break the shield and get the healing and get the damage all at once is very difficult. Logged. Change your Hello, Ash. Hello, hello. So luckily for me, I had teams that worked against all of the enemies in Fearless, even if they weren't like necessarily the best. I used Jabai, Linnea, and Columbina against the Moon Gecko. I used Mewika, Sitlali, Shalonen, and Yansan against the Papilla. and I used Neferlama, Aino, and Nahida against the Hera. Skirk, Shabai, Malwika, Flynn's, not well built yet. Okay. Huh. You can sort of cheese the Hera with the Skirk team by getting a bunch of Hydro on the enemy and then just constantly attacking with Skirk, even though it's got the Hydro immunity. You trigger freeze often enough that you can get the Void Rifts from Skirk out. The problem there, though, is if you do that, I don't know if you end up having enough damage to actually take down the HP from like the Fearless level boss. Flynn should be pretty good against it. Like, you can run Flynn's into that, Jabai against the first side, and then Malwika against the second one. I guess the main question for you is, do you want to take the time to like build up Flynn's for the Hera or not? Because Flynn's is a good character, but I don't know if you have a team ready for him. Arlecchino C2, does she work well with the third one? Not really. So the way the Hera works is it starts off and it starts shooting a bunch of little ground lasers, and it's got this little circle above its health bar, or like right below its health bar. That circle has to fill up, and when it does, it sort of falls to the ground, or it takes too much time and then it just starts fighting you in regular mode and it has a bunch of extra resistance. So you definitely don't want that to happen. But if you do lunar damage to it, that bar fills up faster. Oh, I can fight you. Which is why Flynn's is a very good character to fight against it. The other thing is, if you don't do lunar damage to it and you just hit it with a certain element and that bar fills up with whatever that element is, it takes on the properties of whatever element hit it the most. And so what happens when that takes effect is it then gets a permanent elemental aura of that type, and it then becomes immune to that element. So you really you really don't want to hit it with a bunch of pyro from Arlecchino, otherwise it's just going to be immune to pyro. If you hit it with a bunch of cryo, you could basically have a bunch of constant melts, which would be pretty good. But then you need to apply a lot of cryo really fast, which is hard to do in Stygian because you don't have any energy to start with. The way you can cheese it with like Malwika is you bring 2 Hydro characters. So you bring Farina and then like Yelan or something, and you just keep taking the, wow, you're hitting me for a lot. And then you just keep attacking with Hydro, so you purposely get the Hydro aura on the enemy, and then you switch to Skirk after it gets the permanent Hydro aura, and you just keep attacking with Skirk. Ooh, that's not that good. That's much better. I'll try my best to thanks, Bo. Sure. Yeah, Flynn's ends up being better just because lunar damage ends up being a lot more useful on the boss because it doesn't get an invulnerability to lunar damage. So that certainly helps. If it gets an immunity to anything, it'll probably end up being Hydro. But you end up hitting it with more Electro anyways in a Flynn's team, so it probably won't have any immunity. 15, huh? Let's see. I can make it 7 and then get hit for 8. Oh, I need to do 3. Well, I have 3, so might as well just block all of it. Yeah, do your best, Hassan. And if it just feels like it's too much, don't really worry about it. There's been times where I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing Fearless. I just do Menacing, and I'm like, all right, I'm satisfied with this. I'll stick to this part, this Menacing this time, and then maybe I'll do Fearless on another run. Shibayo and Mistsplitter, Bina Zhongli, Kuki. That's interesting. And then Varessa. Oh, yeah, I didn't use Melwika. I used Varessa because she broke the ward faster. That's right. Yeah. I did end up using Varessa on Fearless. And then here I use Neferbaiju. I know Sucro C6. Nice. Okay, this is not a lot of defense here. Damage calculation, just 15. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You're a tanky robot, but can you beat this? That's a 4. Let's reroll this one. Okay. Boop, boop. How about a cool 30 damage? A lot of Night Souls I tricked to clearing Fearless. Ah!
Wandering souls find their own
That's
way out.
interesting. That is very interesting. I have to do more of the story before I can come back for this, right? Because I want to do whatever's in whatever's in here. I guess I gotta go talk to Pearl. Wherever she is. Oh wait, I did talk to Pearl. I gotta switch perspectives.
The place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Cassie, quick lineup. I just wanted to do a party swap like this. Wait a minute. If I swap back, bloop, and then swap to the other team, oh, I see. Even though I have this team enabled there, because I didn't have it when I started this, it's using the old
Place
team.
is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Sure, but first, let's make Aha So Funny the team. Boop.
Well, since you're here, how about we do a collab stream?
Miss Yao Guang and Hua Hua. H2. Boop.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person
Pyro
with a
MC
wish
Pyro
can make
application
most
Night Soul very
people's
underrated.
wildest dreams come
Yeah, they
true
are
with a
actually
snap of
quite
the
useful,
fingers.
especially if you have like
Almost
Melwika
curious
but don't
whether
have
we shall help.
quite enough, because Melwika on her own doesn't have quite enough Night Soul for the Papilla.
If money could really
So Pyro
accomplish
MC
everything,
with
the
Cinder
IBC would be
City,
dying this world.
just to get that
Well,
last little
good.
bit could be pretty nice.
I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand. The
I'm
Phantasm
having
Games
some
isn't
colleagues
just some
over for dinner
wish-granting
this
lab.
weekend. I
What
only
makes
have
it
3 of my
irresistible is
fancy
that it
blue
turns the
Japanese
one who
bowls,
wishes
and we'll be
into
4.
the genie.
So I had to order another.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godly? It became the happiest
Tax
creature
refund?
in existence.
Fancy Japanese
Happy
bowl.
enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
You Skirk, Scuffy, Farina Chung,
The
Yun,
knowledge
Melwika,
of these
Shalon, and Bennett
unofficial
Monet.
records is enough
If a
to
Columbina
rival
Sucrose
ours.
official.
Since you see
Oh,
things so
upgraded your
clearly,
Skirk team, I
Mr.
guess.
Ashvale,
Yep.
sign up for the games.
Miss Kuchina,
Should I invest in
is that
Elation
a
or Break
rhetorical
team? I have no
question?
units for either, only
Or are
Lingsha.
you fishing for a
Well, Elation
confession?
is definitely the shield, like,
Fishing.
or the sort of focused
Don't be
on
afraid.
newest flavor of HSR.
Look, officials like me
So
know
Elation
how
is
to
going to
be
be stronger than Break.
I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge.
So if you wanted to
Beyond
plan for
vigilante
something that's
execution
currently the
carried out in
strongest, I'd go
public.
Elation.
If you were only out
In the
to avenge
meantime, like
friends,
the
with or
right now,
without
if you
the
wanted to
fantasy
do, if you
games.
like Silverwolf, you could do
Someone like
Silverwolf,
you would toss laws and decor on the
Elation
side
MC,
and do what needs
like
to be done.
Asta and Don Hung,
So tell me,
the free
Mr.
Don Hung that
Ashford,
we got, and then you can slowly
do you
upgrade it.
actually hope to get
So
from
you could
the
get like
games?
Yao Guang would be the next like major
Consider it a
character to
mystery.
get,
If
and
I
then there might
make
be
it to
another
the end,
relation character down the
you'll know
line.
the answer before Aha does.
Asta so copium though.
Well then,
Speed
I'd be
increase.
honored.
I don't really know what else you'd
Just
run there.
don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Well, I guess I also don't know who you
The
have.
life here fits like a tailored prison uniform.
It's really not.
Where too
Gotta go
long, you
zoom.
Forget what your bones should feel like.
Speed equals damage.
It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Foolish. haven't chosen yet. Let's talk with the members of the research society. Maybe we can
Juan, thank
coax
you for the
something
follow.
useful out of them.
Speed is really beneficial in election teams. It definitely is. Try to communicate.
I got called into another chat.
Happy
with the
office
boss
worker
today.
lady.
Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels
Now I'm considering buying
downright
some different
cheery.
smaller ones as well, Arya Schloll, but maybe
These
I should
days,
wait until I
I
get my
go
salary
home,
next
change
week.
my baby boy's
Yeah, maybe
diaper,
maybe
help my
just
daughter
a
with her
good salary.
homework, prepare
Wait until you get
tomorrow's
some
lunch,
salary.
and clean up the house. It's
Like,
hard to describe how
the fruits of my
satisfying that
labor.
feels.
Now I can have some beautiful
When Emma
bowls.
left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never
That's a lie. No
understood
office
how
worker is happy.
lucky
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, this doesn't seem real.
All thanks
Maybe
to
she
this
just got a
polish.
new job.
Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore
Oh,
off
that's why
halfway
she's
through.
happy.
I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach.
Wow,
There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out.
that's horrible. I hate
used
this.
to be too weak to even get up.
I hate this.
Isn't
I hate this
that
so much.
amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone.
HSR.
slice it
Yep.
too. It should be fun.
Hey, did you two hear about the symbols?
I want to play. Oh yeah, it's creepy.
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt
I
collectors.
hate this so much.
You
Me too.
should have heard the racket.
Very creepy. Very strange.
Those parasites who
Ooh.
ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone.
HSR is horrifying
Clean. Oh,
and silly.
praise
HSR is many things.
Allah. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
Or some eldritch being coming into power, like Aha
Debts wiped
and
clean.
Emanator Worm.
Must
Did
feel
Emanator Worm
pretty
have a
great,
name?
huh?
Worminator? Toilets and genocide, got it. Yeah, actually not the duality of HSR. The Imperium of the Golden Toilet
Oh, we meet again.
and
Hey,
Galactic
Lady
Genocide.
How have you been?
Happy Mechatron.
Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends.
Oh,
In the past,
Robo
I
friend.
struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Mechatrons just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is close to me.
Pulled for C1 definitely better.
I'm not
I wish
even
I lost the
considered
50-50 got
recyclable
Azulite.
waste. But here in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
A normal robot person.
Congrats. You found
Congrats.
your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
The MC has a bomb inside him.
You can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, You will.
Also might be a bad guy. We might be, we might all be bad guys. Who knows?
Just pure joy. The
Wait,
society
we're the
makes
baddies?
everyone happy.
Always have been. Do-do-do-do-do-do. But look how cool we are. Pew! If you're gonna be a bad guy, you gotta have cool effects.
If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Meow 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 meow. Oh, I like her model. She's pretty. I like her hair. And her Renegon.
And grant them smiles.
Unlike the 10 stars who are a clan, not a cult. Ash, 10 not a cult.
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious.
Genshin cheated me enough. I will forever shake my fist in rage.
But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory.
The crazy is strong with this
drenched
one.
in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss.
Just what a cult would
Yet,
say.
It also taught me what the
We're not a
elation
cult.
really
We're a clan
means.
that promotes 10-star diversity and 10-star love.
15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow
Our holy
cast the
doctrine
world of death,
is
swallowed this
the text of
Keeping it
Nihilix.
short this Thursday check-in time, but that won't mean I'll skimp out on this rhyme, or maybe I already
my
did. Who's to
classmates,
say? You'll only find out when comparing to the
others.
next days.
Oh,
ingredients. The little daily chatter,
nice bullets. Thank you for the reminder.
almost silent.
We'll have to see
under
what
the
tomorrow is
crimson
like.
dusk.
Is there a
After
skimp or
that,
no?
For a very, very long time.
And then tomorrow will be
All
slightly
that
earlier
remained
too,
of my world.
because we got the Snezhnaya
Door shut
preview.
tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound
You're gonna get Fox Girl?
in my
Nice.
heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death.
We might hate to
made
start
me
today.
shake uncontrollably.
I just did it, Ash. Well, I did it a while ago.
I even once
I didn't
thought
have the I didn't have the
only escape
special code,
follow the dead
the verification code until like
and leave with
just earlier today.
Back then,
I wasn't here. I see. Yeah.
I was just an empty shell,
I also didn't break down
Breathing,
any of the
beating, but lifeless
any of
inside.
the planar things for
Just
you.
as my soul was about to fade
So you
away,
may have to go through and delete some of the ones you don't
lady
want.
from the Mutual Aid
I
Society
didn't lock or
knocked on
delete
my
anything. I just
door.
kind of kept them.
She didn't offer
I gave her a you
empty
did.
words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door?
If we
Out there
download a finish day,
are
yeah,
many
hopefully.
people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the
Lock and
pieces,
trash pieces.
one by one.
I don't know what Ash
Smiled at
wants.
me. A warm,
Phew.
gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the
No, please don't.
master grant me a reason
I
to
beg
live.
you.
At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless
Don't do any
souls
sorting. Yeah, I figured you
scarred
probably
by
just want to do it
fate.
yourself.
Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones.
You know, he
Each
wants
was a
Ashvale
different
pieces.
wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another.
Sure,
Offering
foolish.
a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand.
There's definitely nothing
to
sus
someone
about you.
lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish
True,
to
pain
bring
is
elation
painful.
to others
Pain is
can
destructive.
spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The Smiles passed from one another.
That sounds like the
through
name of a
mutual
drama. Like a
Aha's
K-drama.
most
The Silence of
precious
My Heart.
blessing.
Featuring
It does
Aha.
not belong only in the small room of a support group. It
You know what I could
yearns
use more of?
to illuminate
More
hearts
unhinged
lost
sitcom
in
laugh track
darkness.
Aha videos.
Time we share
Everybody
the
loves
true
Aha.
smile. It's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades. All pain is healed. And everyone
Wait, this is story. This
knows
is
what true happiness feels like.
Designs by Miss M.
That's
Hello.
why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded.
Hello, hello.
I will share this divine smile with all of you.
Yeah, there's no way this goes wrong.
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been?
All smiles,
since
feel
you
no
felt
pain. Ah ha
happy
ha ha ha.
from the bottom
Sounds
of
like
your heart?
sounds like Joker.
Do you ever feel like your days are
Didn't the Joker
looping
release like a
endlessly,
nerve gas that did that?
like an old silent film?
It made people like euphoric and they just kept
until it
laughing
suffocates you.
until they died because they couldn't get enough
When you
oxygen.
realize that loop might never end. Does despair
I think that was in
flame
one of the
like
comics.
tide?
Why does she look like a
You're right.
Pokemon character?
Miss Bell Woods.
Because she's
You
important.
left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected.
I guess she's an
again
important
and
character.
again.
Seems like it.
You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared. Build a
The
wall
indifference of the
around your
adults.
heart.
Bruh.
One that made you afraid to open
You didn't do the
yourself up
last
to the
story?
world
Ah.
again. Yes. When we were born,
These are kind of
no one had
crazy.
to teach
Then
us how to
again, ages
smile.
are in general very crazy.
But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle, woven
Ooh.
canvas, painted in elation. For centuries,
Nice, nice.
humans
Close to that account
and
review, huh?
Imagines lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary.
Often do you do
They brought
account
us
reviews?
Their so-called
It's usually about once a
inter-astral
week.
civilization
Sometimes more.
imposed their so-called standards of happiness.
That's about like
and
the
told
average at
us
least.
that life's ultimate joy lies in
Oh, thank you for the
self-focus,
follow.
self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making
I
us
understood where she's
chase
coming from
pleasure
here.
for ourselves.
I too could be a villain.
The true elation is found when we smile.
This would also be my tragic backstory.
Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that
Tips
noise,
for characters. I actually do it. All I need is your UID. I don't actually need to
Aha's
log in.
gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it.
Yeah,
Myself to death.
you said it. I worked myself to
Everyone
death.
else doesn't even
I
notice.
worked my little duck bill to the bone.
And
Or I
those
guess a bill is
useless
probably close enough to a
loudmouths
bone
online.
anyways.
They do nothing.
Poor
with
little
their
ducky.
lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires. They're
Yeah,
feeding
tiny
off
rabbit
us.
child. You tell him.
Look around you. This land was
And
once
landed the best chat
blessed
for
by
the AM.
master of elation.
Nice. Such nice,
And yet
such
now,
heart, such shark.
It's overflowing
That's
with
us.
misery.
I mean 4.2, not this.
Everyone's
Yeah, this
chasing
is
their
still
own
part of the
happiness,
old
but
quest.
in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again?
Thanks. Yeah.
It was when someone who was suffering just as I was smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life.
Always gotta protect that
So
smile.
listen well. Only
Yeah.
by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving
And those 2
a smile,
images will go, oh no.
embracing the power that Aha
You wanna know
bestowed
something?
upon us to smile.
I did, maybe not
Join
quite
the
the same
research
thing, but
society
I did
of
the same
happy
thing.
smiles. I'll help you
I took a nap that
rediscover
turned
the
into
smile
sleeping,
buried
and then
within
woke up at
yourself.
like midnight,
And Aha will grant your
and
life
didn't end
a
up going back to sleep till like 5
transformation.
a.m. or like 6
Our
a.m.
mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true
So I'm right there
happiness
with you.
across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away every bitter tear. We will build,
Were you hibernating?
rebuild.
Shark hibernation. I guess I was just really tired.
Never fade, and elation never dies.
Eternal laughter. No, that's a messed up sleep schedule. Oh yeah. Do, do, do.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
I love
Then
Elation
let's not overthink
Trailblazer.
it. Let's talk to her directly.
Laser sticks. The Silver Wolf go. Pew 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 pew. Oh, I didn't notice it had the ranking here at the end. So flashy. Jedi.
Miss Fullwish.
JMC.
I'm Kashiba from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Jedi
I'd like to have a
Trailblazer.
chat with you. I see.
What
You
a
hear about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't
Bruce
you?
Lee Trailblazer.
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls
pretty.
rest in peace.
She does have nice hair.
Oh. How merciful of you.
Asheville
Though,
doesn't like
rumor
her.
has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Wait,
Obviously.
that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single
And
cent
Acheron's tier
from our
1.5.
members.
That's funny. Thanks to
When I heard
Welt.
about this tragedy, I
I guess Acheron isn't a
personally
PF
allocated
character.
relief
Not
money for the
really.
victims' families to keep order
It's all
and
thanks to
peace in
Welt.
Dovebrook.
Zayla makes sense.
Miss Kuchiba.
I'm pretty sure it's just Akron because of Welt.
What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time? We never released.
Wonder what he would be in pure fiction.
How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
I guess E4 would be pretty good. E6 would probably be very good. Low in all end games, cause oh, is this just looking at E0?
Killer to slip up so you can
They only take E0 into account.
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the
Still
murders
mediocre.
occur, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom. Please pay no attention to baseless rumors. Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist.
How long has it been
why do you
existing?
suspect
Also,
me?
when do we get to punch the Herald of Death?
Only someone who knows the original case could recreate
Red
it
Shred
so
Machine.
perfectly, right? Everyone, you heard our conversation, didn't you?
DBZ fan, hello. Hello, how you doing?
Has returned. He's here in Deathrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Carnage.
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared
How do you
again?
kill that which heralds more death?
He's immortal.
Get that one working, Robin. Oh, nice.
A demon?
You have a good rest, Red Turtle.
He's back for revenge.
Have a good one.
Everyone, we're doomed.
Do-do-do.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the
Can the Herald of Death take out a robot?
Wouldn't that be doing something good?
I would think you could just take your robot personality and upload it into the cloud and then re-download it into another robot.
Thugs deserved it.
Chose Robin is free 5 stars since I never had her. Ah, I like Robin.
The IPC kept him alive.
I like how her
Wield him as their
her ultimate just starts singing and then it changes the background music.
Officials. 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away, and that's why he's back again now.
I wish you could change the songs that she sung though. You can choose the track for her ultimate. That would be great. What's NCIS? It is a crime drama TV show.
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed
Yeah, this lady's definitely not crazy.
cast off the shackles of
Completely
suffering.
100% normal.
Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those
Naval
around
Criminal
you.
Investigation
There was
Service.
no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world.
The Exalted Lord and Savior's name is Aha. Yep, Aha of the Elation.
The happy
Aha just wants to be funny. Just wants everyone to be happy and smile and laugh.
cannot touch a heart.
Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha.
Happiness.
Rizne.
What's
Hello.
going on?
Welcome back.
Something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Yeah. Creepy. Creepy smiles.
Our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald.
How went the studying, Rizne? Aha's dystopian overlord. Aha is like a troll. Aha decided to make so there are emanators of the different paths, right? Paths are basically like if you follow a certain cosmic god, you're said to be walking the path of that god, or the path of whatever, you know, that god is the god of, basically. And emanators are, as kind of the name suggests, like the emissaries of them, and incredibly powerful, like very, very highly blessed with their abilities. So, for fun, Aha decided to make a worm an emanator of the elation, and the worm could not handle it. Its tiny worm brain couldn't handle all of the power, and it just died instantly. And Aha did that because he thought it would be funny if its emanator was a tiny little worm. Studying cons. Ah!
Apologies, officers.
I do need to switch
provide
history now.
anything
Oh no!
useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense.
It did it for the lulz. Yep, Aha did it for the lulz.
And of course, I'll fulfill my
That's what I understood. Aha made a worm a god because Aha thought it would be funny. Battle Pass level 50, wow.
Battle Pass level 50 reached. Time to slack for the rest of the patch.
Nice. Nice, Bela.
Protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps
The mini Ahas.
you too.
I see, because it would be funny. Aeons are non-binary.
Within your hearts.
Them.
Would you like to join us? To embrace eternal happiness.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Aeons are me. Starter characters are my favorite. Oh, and this boy.
Oh no, what weapon do I pick?
What weapon do you need refinements on?
Cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
Cosmic non-binary representation.
May the master of elation
I don't know.
watch over all
I don't even know what
and bless
NB
you
means.
with their
Do I want to know? Probably
everlasting
not.
smile.
Cinderborn. Yup. Didn't expect him there.
Let go of your obsession.
Oh, it just means non-binary.
Let go
Oh, okay.
of the shadow in your arms. Let go of the
Just an easier shorthand for it.
sense of responsibility.
Oh, I get it. It's Emineming the initials N and B. Got it.
Be dead, aren't you?
Got it, got it.
Join your
I
brothers.
figured it out.
Let the gears grind.
Sometimes I'm so smart.
Let the hands
Sometimes I impress myself.
and end that life of yours. That was never.
Can read instructions, manuals, recipes, or laws with side comments, and I would still enjoy the voiceover. Why, thank you.
Sorry.
That's very blessed, Tux.
The day will come.
Emphasis on sometimes.
No, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Put the hat back.
Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there.
Solar Pearl, Wolfang R1, got another R5.
And instead she stirred up a whirlpool.
Probably Wolfang. That has a lot more use than Solar Pearl does.
Not only did she take our bait,
I'd probably just get R
but she
R2
also
on
flat out
Wolfang,
told us
and
she couldn't care
maybe
less
someone
about the hook.
you want in the future will want it. It seems like that's going to be a much more useful weapon for someone overall.
Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
Non-binary.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky
Sheep
radar
A,
start
non-binary,
flying when it
but
came to
appreciates
Foolish?
the female form, especially if it's blue.
There is something very
You have
wrong
42
about
pity
that
on
woman.
HSR for Dahlia. I'm only 7 levels
You
for
saw
current
the
to
way she
you.
played the crowd.
Spam, do you think I have a chance of getting her?
I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She
42.
could very well
I
be a
mean,
supplicant
with
in
all of the
disguise.
wishes that we're gonna get from the anniversary and stuff,
Still,
probably.
This whole run has been
I think you will,
smooth to
Rizne,
an
because we've
unbelievable
got
degree.
1600
We
Primo
got our
or
bearings
1600
in no
Jade
time
that
at
comes
all.
in like 2 days.
So,
And
let's
then
keep
there's
our
all the
prize
extra
fish in
stuff we
the
get
pot
from
for
the
now.
anniversary
Full
too,
Wish is not going
as well as
anywhere.
like the anniversary rewards that we
You're
get
right.
daily until
It's too
we
risky
get
to
all
make a
those
direct move
limited
against a
wishes.
well-respected philanthropist and media
Like
tycoon.
level 30 for Currency Wars. I think you have a good shot. Definitely have a pretty
Maybe
good
we
shot.
should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now.
And don't
Workers,
forget,
suits,
if you
students, the
do
elderly, and even
potentially have
mechatrons.
some of those extra stellar things that you
Judging
could
by their
get
crazed
from
enthusiasm,
getting
I highly doubt
constellations
they'd
of
be willing
various
to
characters
testify
too.
against
I have a bunch of those
Foolish.
that I've never used.
But
I prayed.
I have my ways.
Best of luck.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation.
Yeah,
is
doing quests in
strictly
HSR
against the
feels
rules.
really, really
refrain from
annoying
doing
because they
it
take a
somewhere I
really
can't-
long time. Exploring feels
Don't get the wrong idea.
better unless
I
you have
met
to
an old
deal with like a
friend
weird
that I
puzzle.
spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch
The
Daybreak
the
Squadron?
twisty
It's on
puzzles
Sunday
where we
nights
have
at
to
8.
change the different dimensions feel kind of weird
You weren't a TV
and not great to
person.
farm a lot of jade in by getting treasure
me.
chests, but
Mr.
most of the
Ed,
other
he
exploration
watches it.
puzzles are pretty fine.
Your monkey is quite the child at
It
heart.
really depends on the zone.
Well,
Yeah, not only
anyway,
just like whatever zone, but
on,
also the part
let's go
of the
get an
zone. Sometimes you're just like,
autograph from
I
our
don't want to
world
deal with
film
this.
star.
Pew. I think so far my favorite place exploration-wise has been,
Time to get to work, detective.
of course. I think so far my favorite place to explore
Is that him?
has been Plain Arcadia because of the little mini games.
What? You
Very
lost him?
like, very Nintendo-esque. Oh, look at that cat.
Close.
That's a fat cat. I want to hug that cat. Oh, you're so precious. I just want to pick you up. You're so big.
Hey, why are you two?
PTX, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Oh,
HSR did a Hatsume Miku collab. I am not aware of that.
Daybreak Squadron trying to get
Huh.
an autograph
Neat.
from Big Brother Magnus.
Miku and HSR? Miku, the Harmony.
Don't prank me
As
like
soon
that.
as they make
You
Robin
really scared
free
me.
for people in the store,
Really?
then they just
Singapore,
replace her
the
with
peacekeeper
Miku,
of
who
our
does the
city,
same thing she does, but
Frobisher
somehow
Beetle
better.
Is scared of his own fans?
And Miku in a music
Long
video
time
together.
no see, Magnus.
That feels very Silverwolf.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering.
The best Vocaloid
I
versus
don't
the
understand.
best
Why are you
emanator of the
investigating Miss
elation.
Fullwish? She's been nothing
Japan's
but a
number one
kind, lawful person who spreads
hologram
happiness to
concert
others.
artist musician
You heard about what happened
versus
with Silver
HSR's
Syndicate,
number one
so-
gamer.
Then, was Miss Fullwish
It felt
telling
like
the truth?
treason. I understand,
The
Rizne.
perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of
It felt
Death
the
did
same way
15
whenever I
years
would
ago.
I would do like whatever my plan was in
That
Currency
monster
Wars, and
really
then
killed Mr.
I would get like
Holloway and
Castories at the
Costain?
end. I'm like, I love
15
Castories in
years?
Currency Wars.
And he's back?
Like, but sadly,
This demon?
no more.
How many more lives must he take?
Mr.
My
Magnus,
ears have been
You're
blessed.
one of the survivors of the incident.
Blessed
right?
ears.
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But
Huh.
what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
You don't see the connection?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
Wait, did Silverwolf sing in the concert?
Just because
Or did she
we're
just sort of
survivors,
appear and like
we
dance and
automatically
frolic?
become suspects? What?
I wonder
Are
if the
you gonna
VA can
interrogate
sing.
me too?
Most VAs are pretty decent at singing, because if you can control your voice that way, you can probably sing pretty well.
Ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
I did every other and leveled him to 80 when everyone else is still 65. He's level 110, the rest are 80. He deserves the best. Nice. She didn't sing? Ah, okay. The English VA sings really well. I mean, I was about to say something that was going to be a giant spoiler, but I won't.
Abuse, deception.
I'll hold my tongue.
To them,
She had silver with playing a rhythm game. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about
But you're a Power Ranger.
If I recall,
Just drop and become a...
they took care of you once.
Daybreak, whatever you're called. Just be that. Be that permanently.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip
Daybreak
the
Squadron.
out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is
Alien
my
Stage
duty.
Karma. Huh, okay.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad
I mean, you
mates
do
and
have
I
giant
aren't
robots,
the
too.
Easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my
Mr. Ashvale.
but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic.
Boys.
I just wanted to have a few words. about
Yes,
the
you are a
society.
good mecha pilot. Yes, your giant robot is great.
Say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Really? Because it seems like you like yapping a lot.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
Ashvale
What does
time.
it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to
Detective fight. 70 sanctifying elixirs. Very nice.
You have 5 minutes for questioning.
Okay,
Just
lock
make it
in.
count, Mr. Ashvale.
Oh no.
And they're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean,
Oh,
lawful
these are stinging
citizens
to my ears. Oh no.
listen on the streets.
Imagine
Let's get
crafting
this over with,
artifacts.
then. And if you want to join them too, man,
Imagine.
be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
Pew.
Don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale,
Why are you punching your enemies? Your own friends.
Don't thank me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Settlerborn, the bringer of justice.
Pew.
Shut up.
Yeah, I don't think you're lasting very long. Pew. Oh, you're tanky.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Log in for the monologue.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you Are you really going to
Sam,
kill them?
hello.
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough?
Oh, he's doing the oh now.
The Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty.
It's so beautiful.
The game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play.
You figure out the phone interface. Does it work if I put my phone in my pocket or whatnot? I don't know if it keeps playing. Maybe on the Twitch app, but the Twitch app's not very good.
Members underwent some kind of unknown modification.
I love Finon, it hurts.
That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? What? Nothing to say? Fine by me.
Twitch app's very cluttered, I feel.
3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them.
I'm broken,
Time to hurry and get
but the
some
food
answers
turned out
from these
really
people
good.
while they're still on the
Nice.
ground.
Poor Sparksy. Stop blocking me, corpses. I need these coins. Bloop. I guess we gotta wait for those corpses to clear.
Hey, lackey, wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Smile. Please.
On Twitch before, it doesn't work. I don't know if it's even possible. Yeah, the app is really weird. You would think that they would want their mobile app to be better.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
Creepy.
What the heck happened to these people?
It's alright. They're just doing some fentanyl.
The small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery.
Also known as a lobotomy.
A prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient.
My stuff getting smaller all the time.
Had the surgery, say that it soothes all your pain.
It proves the claim
and
that VA can
suffering.
sing. Yeah.
Past or present. Even your body becomes stronger.
Perpetual Shark YouTube enjoyer. Oh yeah, Sharon.
More focused. A state where you can truly
We just like the Perpetual Sharon on whichever interface you decide to interact with.
You haven't had this happiness surgery yet.
Whether it's YouTube
Right.
or Twitch or any sort of mobile.
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards
Shroom
everyone
husband
else's happiness.
and I haven't figured out how we're going to get to the airport. Oh.
Do it.
Huh.
Do I
Can you
still
take a
deserve to
small
make
flight
Singapore?
from a local airport to the airport that's 2 hours away?
What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These
Same
cries on the
YouTube sends me a
floor are proof
notification and
enough.
here I am. Nice.
Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people
That sounds so
simply erase their
stressful.
perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I have some cleaning up to do.
We don't exactly have good public transport. I don't know if there's like a train that could take you there or a bus or something like that. Can't get that coin. The shuttle is 3 hours.
So, did
That's
you,
probably the best way.
pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
So that means
people have
you're
all
probably gonna need to get to the airport like
processed by the
you
smart
probably have to have the
society.
shuttle pick you up like 6 hours before your flight.
Who knows what method they used? It completely
3 hours and then
neutralized
about
their
another
ability
3
feel
hours to
suffering
go
and
through.
despair and
I don't know
move
how
their bodies
much
of
like
steel,
you're going out of like
capable of feeling
O'Hare.
pain.
I'd imagine that's a pretty busy airport.
Is this the kind of
Maybe like
treatment that
6.5
the medical ethics
hours.
committee would approve?
As if.
Yeah.
I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which
A Shroom American as well.
far more dirty laundry than we
Shroom
initially
is
expected.
American Shroom.
The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are.
Make sure to bring
going
snacks
deeper
and a
down
drink.
an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Bring snacks for the wait.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions.
5:45 a.m.
In fact,
shuttle
they
for a
sound lot more
12:15
humane
flight.
than most humans.
Yikes. Well,
This has nothing to
the
do
good
with
news
the
is
Herald
once
of
you
Death,
get on that
and it
flight,
matters little to our
after
investigation.
everything, you're probably going to be very tired and you can take a really nice long nap. Hopefully.
Wouldn't you agree?
2 gigs left. Eagle noises. Squaw!
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right?
Shroom
Such
squaw.
avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a
We
crime
done
when the
soon.
party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling
She
me
was
that
flying
this
to
definitely
Nippon.
has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale,
How did Japan
need
become
evidence to solve
Japan?
the case.
Who named it Japan?
I'm here to
Was it a
follow my
mishearing of
senses and dig up
Nippon?
whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache.
Some things like make
Besides,
sense like
I don't think we need to turn over every stone
Italia.
to figure it out.
Ah, Italy.
You know,
Okay.
if the foolish are connected,
It's
we'll
close
be seeing
enough.
Another move soon enough. If I were her,
Who
I'd
named
choose the
anything
brightest
everything,
stage
and
possible
why?
So this weapon could spread maximum panic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Before we go sliding that far, Sam,
Rail Fest.
let's back up a
Madame
few
Pearl
steps.
promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
We go from Nippon to Japan.
And you are staring right at him.
My bad. Oh, it's Burb. Oz? What are you doing here? Genshin collab?
Someday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Hi, Blade.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
You're getting a new costume and a new path soon.
Even settled the score over
And
the
Silverwolf
mask
as
you
well.
stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking
Is
around and
Bharat
following
or
us?
Hindustan?
What's your deal?
Hindustan like city of, or
should I say
is Stan?
all of you want?
Or no, Stan is like land, isn't it? Huh,
General
interesting.
Yao Guang of Yutue has come to this world and is looking for you.
Yeah, how did
During its
India get the
clash in
name
the
India?
wilderness, Their ichor dark and
At least the
yellow.
romanization of India.
In her divination, you will become a slave
Land.
to your own
Hindustan.
violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all.
Mainly Bharat though.
I am in
Huh.
the future as well.
New Zealand is Aotearoa. That's a really different one.
My mind is Shuhu.
Although the difference between that is Maori versus the
Emanator of abundance who
Western
resurrected time and
settlers.
time again. The monster who
Indus
turned
River.
planets into
Oh.
living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears
Sun
that he's
origin.
using your body
Realm Kingdom
to
as
resurrect himself.
Sipen Guo. Interesting.
So,
Thank you, Rizne. This is why you're studying history, so you can tell me these cool facts.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you
The
both
term Hindustan is
slushies?
ancient.
Thank you.
Ash is the city that you founded for your not cult, just clan. Is it called 10 Star Stan? Stan 10-star?
Outgoing's divination may foretell a death battle between us. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation.
Bonk.
My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable.
It's not that ancient, it's pretty frequently used. You hear it at political rallies so often. Huh. Feels like if someone's saying that,
intention of getting into a quarrel with you.
if someone
But I
says
need to
that
make
as like
sure
the name
that
of the
presence
country,
of the
I would
Stellar
be...
Hunters won't endanger my
I would...
companion.
I don't know if I would want to trust what they would say. Recalling like an ancient name for the
Thus, I must
country.
know your purpose here.
Keep Hindustan pure.
What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
Mahjong tiles.
He
Ooh,
stated
Chingchoy
this
must be
trip
around here too.
Would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect.
The fact it's only one party. Oh.
However,
it's only the one
General's
party. Aha.
divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another
Hindustan's new motto: if you don't stand Hinduism, get out of Hindustan. If you don't stand Hindu, get out of Hindustan.
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to
It's not a
this
racist joke.
Sanctus
It was
or the
actually named
Elixir
that.
Seekers?
Something
Barat.
far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Zhao and Zhao Main, hello, hello, hello.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything's settled.
Ba with an extended ah.
Just like you did in the past.
Barat.
That's as far as I'll go.
Barat Obama. Like rut. Barat Obama.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration
Yes,
before
that's
meeting?
right. What?
I'll leave that matter
Barat.
in your hands, Silver Wolf.
Who's teaching you to say that? Stop, Ash.
That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
Apparently I'm doing it right. Or wrong, huh, Sharon?
He can get done.
Delete.
Hey, you two. Why the long faces?
Oh, I haven't seen an old person here. You're the first old lady I've ever seen.
His bad manners.
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich,
Yeah, that's
the
not quite it.
laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our research
Barut?
society of happy smiles?
Thank you.
It's because old people usually aren't happy. I guess they need those happiness injections.
Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
There's a bunch of A's that don't sound like A's. Kind of like how in my name. Ah.
Locals say
Gotcha.
ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this research society of happy smiles has exploded in size.
Which is really weird because if it was like Romanized,
And the Research Society of Happy
why like
Smiles filled it like a
I wonder
fast-growing
why
fungus.
the romanization of your
Even those who
name
were once resistant
used
or
letters
indifferent
that
got swept
don't
up in it.
match the sounds when we have other letters that would.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture.
Like who decided to make that?
Is this by any chance tied
To
to
be
what you're preparing to do in
Barat.
the Phantom Moon games?
Like Barat.
Not
Ah,
only me.
okay.
It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world.
Clark hates old ladies? Not true. I love your mom, Ash.
When I used the tuning power to help
She's
raise
so
Phoenix
sweet.
Sparksicon, I caught a strange sound echoing in
Who decided anything and why?
A strange sound?
Oh my god.
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
That's perfect, you got it.
This street's much cleaner now.
I'm out of this. Dorothy Mantooth is a saint.
The so-called voice of Aha, those society recruiters
Mother
claim to
10
hear.
Star is a saint.
Could Joy Seeker truly be so passionate?
I didn't say
about
anything mean. I
universal
said she's a
redemption?
very nice lady.
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number
Same
not
sound you end it
6,
with a light
but
th.
42.
Baruth.
Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild
Who goes
assumptions.
the Baruth?
No, this isn't the work of any tuner.
Baruth.
It feels like a barrier, born from the
With a
human
THM
mind itself,
would be good.
to numb the
Baruth.
unbearable pain it cannot
Baruth.
endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden
Oh, no
deep in
idea
the
when you'll ever
subconscious,
use it again, but you're welcome.
repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
You sound like you're high.
Laughter comes from causing
Hey,
someone
I haven't
to
been doing any pufferfish recently.
unison while enduring pain is
I'm
well
no
beyond the
dolphin.
capabilities of a mere charitable group.
I can't get snug in my bed. Help me.
These calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
Here's what you do. You wrap yourself up like a burrito
Bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's
and
gone
make
off
it so
on
you
his
can
own, and
barely
Danielle's
move
completely vanished.
and then just stay like
Can you
that.
still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly
What's the
gone
time right now?
silent.
It is
I can't share its vision anymore.
noonish for me.
can't even feel our
12:50,
thoughts
almost
through it.
1.
But I know it hasn't faded.
Show me your
She's
room.
still
Get your
in this world
pufferfish stash out now.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog.
Has your child recently taken up a hobby of
This Arcadia built
keeping
on
an aquarium?
happiness will crumble fast.
Be wary.
Fall into the abyss.
They could be doing pufferfish.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Sharktism?
Why would the author of
That probably is a mental disorder I have.
such a pen name?
Why are you so sharktistic? It's like, well,
You're taking it a bit too
we can't help
literally,
myself, can I?
But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw
90s
something
PSA
that
goes so
cute
hard.
must have a warm, gentle heart.
This is your brain. This is your brain on pufferfish.
For half a year in a
This is what your
magazine.
happens to your
At first, it
family and
wasn't
your
very
friends.
popular in plain Arcadia.
Sharktism is a spectrum.
But after that
And
one
I have the full rainbow.
Holy Grail
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Odie produced became a massive hit.
You don't tell anyone I have a stack of pufferfish? A whole stack? I guess it'd be a school, because they're fish, right? You got a school of pufferfish?
Now the latest chapter,
The Splashstrom. Oh, I like that.
Glorious
Splashstrom.
Creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
We just gained another loyal fan.
Yes,
Someone pushed a
you
broken
told
code to
us
main
the
code and now the
story of
project
Sin
doesn't
and
work at
Blood
all.
10
There's a
times since we
demo
got back
presentation
from
tomorrow.
Perlux
Excellent.
Tower.
Excellent. Great. Amazing.
To the address the
Control
Perlux
Z bro
employee gave
fast.
us, it looks like we've
Does that
arrived at
does
a
that work?
familiar place.
Does Control Z and Control Alt Z actually work in coding? I mean, at the point where you pushed it into the main code, I doubt it would work. But if you mess up in coding, can you just Control Z, Control Alt Z, and keep going back? No. Oh.
First intersection.
It's
Then
not
turn
like
right,
Photoshop.
Go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is
Definitely my most used and favorite shortcut. Control Z and Control Alt Z.
tell me the author of the Fluffy is
I
actually
used to
a
bind
Virgo.
that to
No wonder
like a
he
button.
rarely shows his face.
I would either bind that to like a mouse button or bind it to just like a random extra button on my keyboard. Alright, I got all these. Freebies! But surely backups exist. Surely! I put a request, people review it, test it. Oh. Oh! Why are you in my office? Phew. Writing some of your fan fiction, I see. Shirley from Codios.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is, why are you here?
She's a lot sillier than I thought. Why are you here? She's doing the Jonathan Joestar thing. I won't say anything then.
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder.
What is she supposed to do? Do I want her? Do I need her?
It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
Who's this? Another limited character we'll wish for eventually. She may have been impersonating an employee and snuck us into a big corporation by impersonating a tour guide. Maybe. It's in prototype stage, so we won't. That's unfortunate, Lone Wolf.
Idiots.
We'll Nefer now or wait for Nicole. You have Nefer's weapon. I don't have Lama. I have Nahida. Do you have Columbina? And also, do you like Nefer? Do you like playing her? Because she's slightly different than some other characters. You want to do a lot of dash cancels on her, and that's a little annoying to do on mobile. But if you're on console or if you're on PC, it's pretty fluid, pretty easy. If you have Columbina and you don't have any Nodcry damage dealer like on field, like if you don't have Flynn's or if you don't have Jabai, I'd say it's probably a good idea to get Nefer. If you don't have any of those things, then I would say go Nicole. Columbina C1. Okay. Yeah. If you need a damage dealer, then I think Nefer's probably one of your best choices.
If you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Or maybe
C1 Columbina plus her signature weapon.
came to meet the brilliant, charming, and
You'll definitely be able to use her for a long time.
Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should really be charging royalties. I don't remember this quote. I don't either. March, are you moonlighting as a comic book artist?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Bro did this on his notice period. Oh no.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers,
Wow.
only one truth remains.
They must really, really hate working there, huh?
Who can actually draw is you.
There's 100% malice involved. There has to be.
You saw right through me. As a reward
You also have Vanessa. I don't have any DPS from Nodcry. Okay.
How about an autograph or a photo?
Yeah, I think getting
reintroduce myself. I'm
Nefer would be really good for you. You can't really go wrong with either Nefer or Nicole. But since you already have her weapon, and you can put Columbina with her, you can put Aino with her, you can put Nahida in there if you want as well. I think you're good. And then C1 is also nice because it can give you a shield, which makes it a little bit easier to play Nefer because there's not a lot of good healing / shield options for her, but C1 Columbina is nice for that. So yeah, I think everything kind of points to Nefer.
For now. There's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express. Right?
That's how you know it's me. That's me.
So, we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere.
But he wrote a
online.
code that works on his laptop.
Knowing
Someone
how
approved without
perfectionist Madame
testing.
Pearl operates,
Oh boy.
She's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
I still treat myself to $28 worth of Taco Bell. That's awesome. Linux users these days.
I'll have to respectfully decline.
I was very close to switching over to a Linux distro, but it doesn't have the ability to use some of the programs that I use for streaming. So that didn't end up working.
That's not a signing event, but a public
Which one is the Chaos one?
right?
34?
Yeah,
Oh, Chaos Kraken. Ah.
horrifying.
Not the Mushroom Puppy one, the Chaos Kraken one. You made a fortune off our adventures. We deserve royalties.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission.
This is the one?
Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this?
If I wasn't from Florida, I'd be just as hundred. There'd just be less explanations for it. Oh, so true.
For your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand
All the Stellar Jade.
1.6 billion credits.
I'll take Stellar Jade instead.
How did you work that out?
Look at my cat ears.
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck.
Her name was
hasn't
Bianca.
been- But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
An Adventurine
I'll show
or
up at
a
Star Rail Fest.
Currency Wars reference?
Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with fluffy.
She is literally Mona.
Before attending the exhibition.
I mean,
So you
kinda,
won't be
yeah.
caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
Boop. Join Nilux's author workshop. I just wanted to turn these in. I like the super long name. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it goes to 40 now.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session.
Oh, is this
If you have
Welt?
any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
March is cute. Welt's.
Why did you pick the Astral
Well, it looks like
Express
there's
as the theme
something
for
wrong
your
with him.
comic?
Well,
I finally left
all
work.
about
I'm
realism, but
free.
sadly, my previous works like
Excellent.
Aquilon's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger
Hope you have a safe
Saga,
trip
and
home.
dozens of others all
You going go?
If
You
you
going?
hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been canceled too. Let's not ask.
Sunday didn't get one. I saw a little bit of Don Hung, but he was kind of in the backgrounds. They made him like, yeah.
Pay attention.
There he is.
The cute little critter in the center
Where's
of the
Himiko?
image is
Oh, I guess
Baseball
Himiko's up top.
Raccoon,
We
the
can't
main character
see
of
her
Fluffy
head
Across
yet.
the Blue.
Just a big tail.
Recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can.
Never forget, never forget.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station.
I'm gonna need to look at
Tries to
3
spit fire at Baseball Raccoon.
at quote
But the
3 every
flames
so
don't
often,
burn
Ash.
through the
Never
trash
forget,
can.
never forget.
Instead, it sets the trash on fire.
What's the latest
and
count of
stench
quotes?
knocks
I
the
think
monster out.
69?
Miss Cold.
It's 10:30. Please feel bad for me. I need pity. Oh no, I'm so sorry,
Readers
Sharon.
today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course,
I hope you
the
wake up
best
tomorrow
choice.
with the
I don't know anything
biggest
about
blessing
my
you can
past
receive.
either. So why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison
Hana's
about
poem.
him beating up alien life forms.
Rizne poem star.
With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
Well, it's the reality of casting for you.
So every time you land somewhere, you just run around to get more screen time, huh?
March, the Fluffy is
You
just
mean Riz Spear?
outside of this.
Riz Spear 10 poem.
Readers, every character in this world. Aren't we all the protagonists of
Shakes
our own
Nay
lives?
10 Spear.
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly baseball raccoon, the quiet wolf of dawn, and the lively March bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
How dare you compare my grandeur to him? Or are they all small animals?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth.
Overtime check
In today's
incoming.
world, fluffy,
Looks
cute
like the
animals
NOS overtime
are
is
always
inevitable.
a
Oh
crowd
no.
pleaser.
Seriously?
Spear is a
Even
reference to
I feel
Zhao's
like I
spear
can't
too.
compete with Pom-Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took
I'm
some
so
work.
fantastic.
After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets three big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor,
To save it on a cries, heaven reigns.
Beside them is the elegant navigator,
Aw.
Miss Hime-Cat.
Hime Cat.
I know. That's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko.
Oh, you don't say, March.
Please don't
Really?
tell her.
Your taste in naming is.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see?
That's a dog?
His name will shock you. That's right. He's
Mr. Yang.
No fictionalized name for him.
Mr. Yang.
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the six fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express.
Glory to Shakes
and
Nay
set
10
off on
Spear.
their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit plain Arcadia's audience.
A bit?
A
Artistic
tiny
tweaking?
In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of
I
the
want to hear
Phantasmoon
naming
games?
prowess from someone who named themselves after the day they woke up. Get it, Discord chat,
Familiar
you
with the
two.
characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
We shall insta DM about that now. Do. It's all fun and games until something crazy happened. Oh, magical girl wand.
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
Look at Welt's eyes.
Him turned into a cute little animal?
Welt's eye. Wait, do they follow the mouse? Oh no, they're just a pirated version of me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or
Is
don't
Nihilix
feel obliged to
Nihility?
understand.
It would make sense, but I don't know, honestly.
A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly,
So
but
cute.
reliable one is Baseball Raccoon.
Baseball
This is what we
raccoon.
call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the
Relation
eyes
best
of
in
the
slot.
readers.
Oh, interesting.
So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless? Well
Heroes.
said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my
Switch between this chat and my chat with
and
boss is
the
hurting my
gamer
brain.
gave me inspiration for the
Did you say
character.
1v1 me, boss?
But while the hero identity
Every time you're like, I got a 1v1 with my boss, or one-on-one. Because you have 1v1, I'm like, Mushroom Puppy
why the little animals
getting
in the
ready to
Fluffy
fight their
have
boss.
to defeat even more powerful villains.
I have to keep checking what I sent
upping
her.
the ante to get more applause from the audience.
Oh no, not my tattoo!
The reader's
Ah!
perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth.
Masks is freak with wholesomeness.
acts out of
This is
line,
untrue.
popularity will
I am wholesome, but also crazy.
can't come up with new
I contain
ideas
multitudes, Ash.
stronger.
Wholesomeness and freakness
Lose interest in the comic.
existing together in one beautiful shark
The
package.
creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this
There is no
very
masking.
awkward bottleneck.
I simply don't reveal it.
After drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber
You
Era
boss like
ago,
what?
people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat
If
do
it's a regular bird, it's a bird. If it's a cute bird, it's a burb. If it's a round bird, it's a borb.
reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower.
Hey, wait a
Although
minute,
the
we just
Fluffy
did that.
specials are selling like crazy. Doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the
If it's a
gossip
cute
memo
round burb who
keepers I
sings.
hired got wiped out and Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But
This quote was of regular
from the
burbs.
Astral
All birds
Express
deserve
could
to be called
quietly
burbs.
feed me a few juicy
Okay.
insider secrets from the Phantasm games. Imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine?
Bjorb.
Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
I'll have to think about it.
What about a 30-70 split?
Deal.
70 for me, 30 for you.
Bah.
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All right, since we've got the
Shade.
profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star
This shoe bill says, "Who you calling burb? Does this bird deserve to be called a burb?
gathers millions of
I want one."
and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention,
Not a burb, not a burb. I take it back.
revelations blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia.
Don't make the best guard burb. That's my sleep paralysis demon.
My hero, don't let us down.
This must be that spectrum. I guess so. Why is Sauron here?
A supplicant is the master of wish power.
But wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What
It's insulting
commands
to
wish
the
power
bird.
isn't only
I
love,
can't.
but also hatred. Thank you. These notes
Oh yeah, what is
will really
Father
be
Co
help
doing?
to him.
I forgot he's here.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games. Hoping to
His sister
rely
must
on
be
the
with animal control, the way she's catching all these strays. Haha. Haha.
Some came close to the mask. We could only watch as history
Wait, what?
passed them by.
I'm on her lap right now?
Only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your
Laptop. Oh,
great-grandfather
okay.
Hero won the Phantasmoon Game.
I was like, do you watch my stream on your sister's lap? I was like,
Family's curse was not broken.
it's a common abbreviation. No, it's not.
Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too
The cover up is wild.
against a curse.
It's most definitely not.
Cause and effect.
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what I told you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me.
Ash on his sister's lap is making me cough.
There are things I must say.
Delete Ash times
You
2.
don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting
So
lives.
stunned I'm coughing.
How they struggle, suffer, and in doing so,
Shark
reveal
Tank is so
brilliance
funny.
worthy of
Thanks,
time's memory.
Sam.
But as a father,
Son.
I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili.
This is Ash-phobic. No Ash-phobia allowed.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty. And that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay.
Cat Astrophic.
My daughter's choice.
Cat
All I can do is
Astrophic.
stand by you quietly. Pray you come back safely.
I've overcome a lot of social stigma to be Ash, you know.
The bedtime story I used to tell. They say there was once a
You grow
princess in the
stronger
sky.
to be even more Ash.
Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting.
Oh no.
She stepped inside.
Oh no.
Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's end.
Great.
There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the
Jeez, it's 2026.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush,
Ash is timeless.
she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the origin of our family name, Murata.
Oh wait, they just said her Honkai name.
My interpretation of our
Murata.
ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails.
How hard it would be to learn to code and design a video game level in a year? A level?
Thank you, Dad.
It'd probably take a lot of effort if you had to start from knowing zero.
By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits,
Hard.
like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
Thank you and welcome.
Affliate Academy. I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just
There you go.
my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is
To balance some things, to balance quote 70, we now have quote 71.
Himeko, how long will you be staying?
I never age. Car Crash 10-star.
I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I feel like Ash goes well with a lot of disastrous terms.
If only the Phantasm
Diz Ash Taurus.
Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
We have to watch Code Geass, got it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full
Ducky.
TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Filthy.
Disastrous.
I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearlux Corp and construction.
I feel like 3/4 of those have to be by Ash, right? They are either about Ash or by Ash.
To modern Imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout clouds to take on a completely new look.
The level of unhingedness is very strong. It's the Pareto principle, but for unhingedness.
Exhibition areas.
Mhm.
The exhibition areas opening on day one include the Bellafog area,
You can keep milking, huh?
and Pinacone area, showcasing the
Ash is the golden goose cow of quotes.
The Emporius area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Pearlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral
We're not.
Express,
Argraven, hello.
including the Trailblazer, who
I really want to have a conversation with this lad. Asherun song collab?
Pearlux has also invited Blurry Q and Hope, the author of Fluffy Across the Moon, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Me hearing about you are wild. The arrangement worked out for both parties.
Pearl is also mobilizing Pearlux's resources to promote us.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with
A
her the
celebrity.
idea of becoming a sale.
Celebrity
Dancing and
10-star.
retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our
I'm
respective
infamous.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantasm Moon games.
For Pearl,
I've also heard this
Ionic
guy's
game
dude's voice like 200,000
probably
times.
also a good opportunity
There has been a lot of
to
singing.
observe and study the way
I'm not sure if it's all for the right reasons.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is
You
a
did the mixing right.
surprisingly
Yup.
rational decision maker. Her proposal for
Sharon was very
cooperation
impressed, like,
seems more
Ash,
trustworthy than most.
you have an incredible voice. You did something I've never heard before. You sang off-key, but so perfectly that everything was off-key in the exact right amount. I don't think someone could do that on purpose if they tried.
News of the Dovebrook
It was so
bloodbath have
perfectly
already
offbeat.
blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to
It's a
clamp down
skill,
on the rumors,
babes.
but plenty of people are still
I did
looking
everything
into the
except your
herald of
voice.
death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Maybe an ace up her sleeve.
Whatever Pearl has planned,
Can we play the song?
The possibility that the
Absolutely.
Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Alright, then let's get going.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back.
I'm not ready.
Here we come.
Alright. Let me rename this so I can find it easier.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Your personal belongings. Thank you.
Crab. Doo-doo. Remastered. I should run. Boop. We ready?
Jump into my heart, I'll see your devotion. Hold your fin, let's swim, I'll follow your motion. Defeating big dolphin right on the sea floor, and you'll be mine.
Graceful Ace, hello!
Short line.
You came at a very unhinged time.
That fugly crab, so
You want to hear a fan song?
To thank you, so I'll be doing that by writing this sophisticated song.
Welcome,
I
welcome.
promise I'm not squinting.
These poor raiders.
I'll
Oh.
never krill your trust. And if you didn't get that, those are fish terms. Okay. These dolphins are all around the world, but still you're the one who's got my
Please don't, I have to fix it again.
They told me shark hard, I said I barely know her. I'm sorry. But I wanna be your damn dog. I'll kill crabs and dolphins.
Backup vocals, the backup vocals are great.
To my salty chum. Well, if you don't like this,
But why though?
please don't.
No, seriously.
I'm a fan hammerhead. Jump into my heart.
10 effort for
your
sure.
devotion. Hold your fins, let's swim. I'll follow your motion.
I can't breathe.
Big dolphin right on the sea floor, and you'll be mine. I'll wave to you. Short line. Now, time for a 10-star surprise. 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1
Worm Express, fun.
0 1 0 1 0 1
It's very dragon.
1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 measure 0 jump into my heart. I'll see your
Why are you saying 0 1? It's binary.
I'll follow your motion.
What a blessing for my ears.
Right on the seafloor, and you'll be mine. I'll wait to you. Short line.
The guitar
Thank you
solo.
so much, everyone, for listening. And if you cringe at this, I'm sorry, I did cringe too.
So good. Yes, you came at the perfect time. So, Graceful Ace, that was a fan song from Ash 10 Star that they wrote and performed for me for beating a crab in Imaginarium Theater. And then it was remastered by Sharon and made into a true work of art.
May the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
Shroom quit her job after hearing this. My boss called me during that. I was very concerned. She was like, "What are you listening to?" Like, it's Shoreline. Duh. Your boss clearly doesn't know peak. 31 chests here. Boss, I can't explain. I mean, I really can't, but you don't want the explanation.
We'll miss out if we're late.
Can you have the file, please? Oh, can I have the file? Yeah, DM me, Rizne, on Discord, and I'll just send it to you. Send me the link. I think I sent it to you, Ash, because you are in my recent DMs. I told her my younger brother was trying to make it big on YouTube.
You can catch the entire event through my live stream today.
My younger brother is trying to become a YouTube star. Oh my! Don Hung! Wow. That's so funny.
Where'd you get that mask from?
You should be like, yeah, how do I tell him? How do I tell him what to do?
Securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet.
No, Ash.
Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
This is canon.
The Express is our home. One crew, one heart.
Is that supposed to be March? Who is that? Also, nice drawing of Mr. Dan right there. What has this song done? I guess that is March. I forgot about Sunday.
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Wanna take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I take tense negotiations with.
I'm gonna be burnt at the stake.
By my own fans.
I'm just glad she didn't ask for it to be sent to her.
There'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of. If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine.
By my hand. I mean, I have the song. If you want the song, I can send you the song. My vocals are witchcraft. That's just how the Express rolls.
Exactly. That's just how we roll.
No.
So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head.
No.
Hold on, that's not good. We need to be on high
Are
alert.
you sure?
Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd?
That is quite alright.
Against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
You had enough V-code on your voice to make whale sounds audible. Maybe that's what they were going for. Maybe they wanted whale sounds.
Let's do this.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later.
Is it gonna be uploaded to Spotify since it's that good? Sharon, if you want to upload it to Spotify,
Hang around here.
you and Ash should have a collab. Sharon plus Ash Spotify.
3, 2, 1.
Wait. I'm gonna card battle this chair. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I didn't get credits. Actually, I'd love to. Why not? We become Song of the Year. I don't know how you give credits. Also, Ash 10-star. Great name for a musician. Wow, you attack. You do a lot of damage. Okay. 9 is 8. And that gets me +1. Grammy winner arc. Do. Oh, I'll put this back up. I'm reported for chart manipulation. Ooh. Okay, that can stay. I've got 4, right? What if we roll these two? Gross. 1, 2, 3. I guess we just take this one to get a slight health boost. Your Spotify is Not Ash 10 star. Aww. We got 3 to defend, huh? Oh, I guess we can't reroll. Can we block 8 of it with 3? Yeah, let's do this. To get another level up. Alright, hope we get a better roll here. A 6, we like that. Alright, let's re-roll these. Huh, that didn't roll very well. Sure. Plus 6! One left, huh? No more than 5. I mean, we could just ooh, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haha, 0 damage. Mako's deteriorating me mentally. Oh no! It didn't give you strength? It didn't refresh you? Boop, boop, boop. I'm not even re-rolling. We're just gonna do all of these. I'm quite tired now. Pew! Too much energy from laughter. Is there a curve? There is a co-op version of this minigame, yep.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
You can go to your room in the rail car and play the co-op version. What is this? Gift of Godspeed Prom. Oh, does this make you fast? Is this like Rapid Ham? Ooh, okay. It does. It's Rapid Ham.
I'll bet tell you who sits next to me.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Not interested.
That was the song Not Rejuvenating. It's the most rejuvenating. Alright, nothing secret over there. Can we blast things? We can. Nice. Nice shot. Why, thank you. Aha. Boop. Let me guess. Over here. Nope. Pew. 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 I guess it has to hit from the other side. Oh, I see. Boop. There we go. Boing. Pew. Boop. Pew. Pew. A sticker. All right. Boop. Nice. Welcome back. Star of Handsomeness. Excellent. This doesn't look like we can go anywhere further down here, huh? Nope. Watch that. We go up this way? Alright. Huh. Pom-pom rail car face. 100%! Oh, this is a restricted area.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here?
Canis
Right
alt.
here.
We gotta beat her immediately. This op. How dare you speak ill of my grandeur? Shake nay 10 spear. Shake snay. Shakes nay 10 spear. Oh. What does she do? What does Irene do? Attack and defense values are tallied each turn. With the total value exceeds 24, attack becomes 5. Subsequent arise each turn. Randomly lowest value. Oh. Huh. Okay. 16. Interesting. So we gotta get this in now. I need to go home. Do you want to stay on my lap or not? You better not mess this up in 3 weeks. I would never. Ooh, that's not great. Reroll. Okay, that's not great. 3. I guess we take this for healing. An 8. Wow. All right. Bonk. 5 attacks. Eesh. Okay. 14 makes... Ooh. 14 makes 7. And we need 8 for this. Do I take this and take 10? It might be worth it. Boop. Pew. Wow, these are bad rolls. Bloop. Slightly better roll. We're re-rolling everything. Okay, slightly better rolls. And guess we just take that one there. I like Cyrene. Pretty good. My friends list is full. I know. Pakimochi. Oh, is your friends list full? Probably. Did you... Were you asking for help on Genshin earlier? Pakimochi? Only 1 damage. We'll take that. Only 2 damage. Boop. Pew! How to play Genshin. Ah, okay. My friends list on HSR is not full. I don't know what my UID is off the top of my head, though. I can look for it. Roll this one. Yeah, there we go. 29 damage. Boop. Just a casual 20 damage to you, Cyrene. And Canis, our biggest op, gets vanquished.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Luash be well or whatever. Oh, I see a sticker. Ah.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Sure. Keep it brief. I got plans later. AKA this sticker.
But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
The background picture?
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage.
Would you play? I absolutely would.
How would you describe your
Meeting in
impressions of
15
this
minutes.
place?
Oh no. You got this, mushroom puppy. You're the best.
Has left quite an impression on me.
You're the best.
An ancient world that somehow
You got
feels
this.
so modern, so vibrant and colorful.
You got a lot of meetings. Shroom has tons of meetings, yeah. Can I add you? Sure. I'll look for my code, my UID,
Interesting.
and then I'll type it in chat.
Fantasmoon Games. It's been extremely
Yeah, Shroom, I'll give you
rare
the best for the
to bring out
for the meeting.
here as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to
In all of
this
your meetings
world?
and watch more Star Streams. We probably could.
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to
AI Shroom.
change this world? But if I can,
AI Shroom agent.
I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
Thanks. I'm just trying to get this golden sticker.
Impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games,
Wait,
you
maybe hold on.
immediately
This
went
might
to
have it.
Miss Sparksy, who represented the
Nope, that
masked
doesn't have it.
fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I don't want to be
Sparksy
enemies.
Gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out of control
Oh,
elation
there it is.
Way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous,
There's my UID.
I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So,
You're an A? Do I have you as a friend? I am on North America. I don't know if you have me as a friend or not. Add me. I'm attending because I was invited.
IPC's interests? Nah.
Sent it.
Even though Star Rail
Nice.
Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
The hard-hitting questions of the media.
thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
What a pretentious answer.
Okay,
No
let's
worries.
see.
This material will do.
Friends. Friend requests. There we go. Boop. Accepted. Nice. Can we visit your room and see? Ooh. I'm gonna like this. I don't know how we get all these things. Ah, cool. Oh, that looks really good, actually. That looks great. Nice. Alright, how do I leave? Like this, probably. Boop. Do. Do. And then here's my UID. Boop. If you need it too. Oh yeah, that was the daily check-in thing. All right, sticker.
Pretentious answer.
3, 2, 1.
Jojo, hello. Hugs and kisses for most of you.
The Astral Express
Have a good one.
happiness to Plain Arcadia.
Nice, we can punch his head off. Perfect. I'm not fixing that. You deserve that, Lygus. You're a Lygus fan. Oof. Well then, let's battle. Wait, lurk command 2. It is, yep. Oh, fine on. Lurk and unlurk. Equal to 50% of damage dealt. When defending, if all are the same, gains unyielding. which makes it so you can't always keep 1 HP. Aha. Do 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 do. Do I want to reroll? Yeah, let's reroll these two. Okay, that didn't change anything. So now we know you're AFK. Yeah. It's basically just a notice to say if you are unlurk or if you're AFK or not, basically. You can tell. There's not like a special thing. It's just like a little chat message. 25, bruh. Ouch, this is gonna hurt. Just casual 13 damage. Boop. And the HP siphon. Fine on power. Do you normally start with 4? That's pretty good. Alright, we definitely need this. Okay, that's good. I think we try to reroll these. Oof. We did get some healing. Boop. Brink! And no damage. Wow, this FIN-ancially getting good rolls. 25 again! I feel like you're in Narnia. What's happening? 10? Alright. Attack up! Alright, we're gonna need another one of these. Oh, only a 2. Let's reroll these. Oh, still a 2. Well, I guess 2 health is better than nothing. Are you gonna take any damage from this? Life was simpler on YouTube. Good times. Oh no, not the +5. You get a bunch of low rolls. Okay, that's a 6. That's not good. This seems bad. 25. Okay, we got some good defenses here. Only 1 damage. And we can slam 3 back at you. Boop. How low can you roll? Apparently pretty low. We're gonna reroll. Let's reroll these 3. Okay, that's better. Casual 29. Do you have any unyielding? Yep. Boop. Unyielding. Just roll low again. This seems bad. 26. We can block this surely. Boop, boop, boop. 7. It's gonna hit for what? 9? No. Yeah, 9. Okay. Boop. Gimme gummies. Yeah. Oh, now we gotta hit you for 5. Do you have unyielding? Reroll these 2. Okay, slightly better. Boop. Seems like no unyielding. Castery slash. Boop.
May wandering souls
So many
find their
buttons.
own
This is
way
so
out.
cool. There are certainly a lot of buttons. I'm not fixing Lagus's head. You can stay there. Wait, I can fix it. Just to punch it again. Yeah, fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How should I nickname your name?
Where should we go next?
For Sharun?
I can't tell you who sits next to me.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Let's see, I don't want to trigger the story just yet. Can't go up there. Dun dun dun. I've just accepted everyone's nickname. Ash 10 stars, Ash.
Where should we go next? Are there any others?
I mean, Sharun is Sharun.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here? I'm right here. This?
I'm kind of
Okay. How large? Oh, this area is way bigger than I thought. Huh. I'm going back here. All right, we'll put these in, and then I'll head out after that. Boop. All right. Please be kind. You have to think on this, sleep on this one. Where's the Seshura in your name? Ah, Rizne Poem Star. Seshura.
Talent's maxed out.
Very
Firing
blessed.
on all cylinders.
Alright, I'm gonna head out now. We'll be back tomorrow. Be on slightly earlier tomorrow for the reveal of whatever's gonna happen with Snezhnaya. So I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Stay blessed, stay jawsome,
Talent's maxed
and
out.
I'll see you
Firing on all
mañana.
cylinders.
Take care, friends.